Hey Kari, how are you? How are you? We're gonna have another chill day today, just doing arts and crafts stuff. Hold on, I'm still getting ready. My goodness. I'm trying to set my webcam up. Give me a second. But how are you? How are you? We're starting later than I wanted to because I was trying to remove my nail polish and that took freaking forever and it looks awful. So I almost feel like maybe I shouldn't have even removed it, but whatever. Too late now. It is what it is. Let me just sorry, I'm still getting everything set up, but I felt like we might as well just start. Oh, wait, I need to redo the timer. Hold on. I wrote down what the time was. Hold up. 42:52:06. 42:52:06. Let me reset it and we'll see if that is correct. No, that says 47. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So 42 hours, 52 minutes, 06 seconds equals seconds. Yeah, why am I getting calls now? Okay. 154, 326. 154, 326. 54326. Save. And then reset. Okay, there we go. Now the timer is correct. Perfect. Okay, what else do we have to set up here? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I need the video for the so we can work on this thing. I was not able to properly figure out what I had messed up on. I tried. I think I did it right, but if not, I think it'll still turn out okay. Okay enough. At a doctor's appointment, so I'll just be listening for now. Okay, no worries, no worries. We're just it's just gonna be a chill stream anyway. I'm just trying to set all this stuff up. And let me pull up the video for the next part of this thing. Oh, yikes. Um, there's like a password for there's a password. Let me show you. Let me turn on the webcam. So for the directions for this thing, there's like a password you're supposed to enter, but hey, look, it got smudged. Oh, how do I do this then? Hmm. Maybe we go through. I wonder. I hope I put it on stream. Let me see. Maybe we just have to scrub through the previous VOD. Let me do that real quick. We can figure out the password here. Let me put the browser on stream. I really hope that I put it on here. Okay, here's the previous stream. Let's see. Let's scrub through it. I hope I put the password up. Okay, I did. SGA24JPH. Okay. Hey Flash, how are you? How are you? Ooh, you're traveling. Okay, have fun with your travels. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have lots of cool stories to tell after. Okay, hold on. Let me put this in. Cornelius the Bee. Cornelius the Bee says limited edition. I didn't think it was limited edition. SGA24JPH. Okay, I'm actually going to make an account now so that it's linked to my account. That way, hopefully I don't have to keep entering everything or entering the password. Hold on, I'm gonna hide that. Pop-ups. Okay, I'm making an account. Why is that what you think SGH means? Literally, how did you even come up with that? That's crazy. Corey, how? I have questions, but I don't know if I want answers, to be honest. Okay, I've made an account. All right, let me open up. Okay, so we have our webcam, and then we have the browser. Lonely Island song? I do not remember this song at all. Then again, I only remember Dick in a Box and the other one. The hell's the other one? I'm on a boat. And then I feel like there's one more, but I don't remember. Hey Salty, how are you? Okay, is this browser okay like this? Okay, let's click on this. I'm gonna turn on the volume. Oops, how do I turn on the volume? Oh, because it's not talking. Then we're gonna have to move that video over a little bit. But let me make sure you can even hear it. Huh, you can't hear it for some reason, right? Not showing that it's showing the sound. Hey Mango, how are you? Why is it not? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, now you can hear it. Perfect. Okay, let's make it the proper size. Hey Scud, how are you? Why the hell is it so skinny? Oh, I see. We are gonna continue our bee journey today. We have webcam on again. Okay, hopefully that's fine. Sorry, I'm like so unprepared for today. Nothing is set up. That good? Now I'll make it full screen like it was last time. There, that's fine. Whatever. Dang, well, thanks and glad you're doing well, Salty. Tired but good? Tired? Did you have more errands to run today? Why are you tired?
A freaking mango tipped $37.84. Happy Thighs Day.
Happy Thighs Day. Mango, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, you wanna see the thighs? Fine. Hold up. Hold on. Let me Mango, thank you. Let me show you thighs then. I forgot. I always forget. You tell me all the time and I forget. And I ask all the time. You're not as much a thigh man, right? You said number one is face, right? Number one is face for you, and then what's afterwards? I forgot what your ranking was for everything. Need to redeem my donos? Yeah, you do. I mean, you got time. We still got 44 hours to go, so don't feel like you absolutely have to do it right now. But hold on. First, let me update the spreadsheet thingy before I forget. But I have to open up the spreadsheet, which I forgot what it was called. Tila, why are you stealing my socks? Oh, joke's on you. I don't got socks no more. Hold up. Let me show you. Why is it cut off? New model doesn't have socks anymore, so you can't steal my socks, Tubal. When new model comes out. I got no more socks. Sorry. Face number 1, thigh number 2, titty and ass number 3. Combined, or are they tied? Or you mean like, what if they have big titties but a small ass? Or what if they have a big ass but small titties? Like, does it have to be, they have to have both? Cow shoes are stinky now. I put the, what do you put in shoes to make them not stinky? Baking powder? I forgot. Baking soda? Yo, what's the difference? I know, I used to know what the hell the difference was between baking powder and baking soda, but I sure as hell don't remember it. That goes to show how little I cook. Or bake, I guess. Okay, I need a calculator. They have to be balanced. I don't like the massive. Are you a medium is premium person or no? Because sure, you can like those parts, but that doesn't mean you like them big, right? Okay, that has been updated. Hey Spooky, how are you? Baguette Land World Cup? Oh, it's I was watching somebody stream, and then they raided into somebody that was doing like a watch along for the World Cup. So it's Morocco versus France, right? Is it right now, or are they done? Did France win? That's why you're saying Baguette World Cup? I wasn't sure how long the game went on. Got 1 pound of roasted pork at the best place ever, Auntie Kitchen. That's a name. 1 pound though. Can't tell if that's a lot or not enough. I like them proportional. So if they have big ass, then they should have big titties. If they have, but are you okay with small ass and small titties? That's the question. Flat ass, flat titties. Why does being a titty or ass person seem to always assume you're into them big? Exactly. They don't have to be big. You could have a preference for small or medium, and that's perfectly fine. I feel like most people obviously assume you mean big, though. You're within 5 minutes drive of you. You're within 5 minutes drive of Auntie Kitchen. How long of a walk is that? Maybe you can walk. 1 pound of roasted pork is $12.99. Somewhere a bit closer is $18.95. Where? That's crazy. That's a big difference. And yet, quality-wise, is Auntie Kitchen as good as the $18.95 place, or even better? Don't like them disgustingly big, but I like shapely. I don't know if that makes sense. It does. So, okay, so you don't like flat, but you don't like very big. So medium or just large? Do you skew on the medium side or skew on the large side? Or I don't know where you're at over there. Weekend, how are you? Thank you for checking in. Auntie Kitchen is all meat and crispy skin. Ooh, that sounds good. Wait, so you just buy the meat? What are you gonna eat with the meat? Don't tell me you just eat the meat straight. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but I would probably eat the meat straight sometimes, but probably not. Probably like if it were leftovers. No, I wouldn't buy it just to eat the meat, you know? Thank you for checking in, Mango. Medium, flat, flat equal to large? Really? Huh, okay. For some reason, I had assumed that you're, based off what you said, since you like them shapely, I thought maybe you didn't like flat. I see. What's crazy is that it's a good thing I am not like you can't see me right now, which is good, but I'm not a face cam streamer because when I said shapely, I like did the whole I did the whole like woo thing with the boobs. Forget it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like the roasted duck at Auntie Kitchen too, but I like pork more. I am not a big duck fan. I will eat duck if somebody orders it, but if it's on, I usually won't default for duck on the menu. If duck is like the place's specialty, maybe I'll be willing to try it. But otherwise, I don't normally get duck. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I'm not a big fan of it. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta show you the thighs, but first, I need to move this up. Okay, maybe that's fine. Hold on. I need to move OBS over. Confusing myself now. I'm confusing myself now. Okay. Okay. Do I show you like the whole thing first? And then reveal the thigh? Or do I it's cut off. I don't like that it's I show you the whole thing and then reveal the thigh, or do I just zoom in on the thigh and then show that? We're not gonna spin to get the thigh? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. What if you don't land on thigh? You're absolutely right. Oh my god. I'm so silly. Hold on. Gotta log in. Give me a bit. How do we know you're even gonna land on thigh? I don't know why I had just assumed that. I'm sorry. That's so silly of me. Huh? Log in with Google. What do you mean error occurred? It doesn't want to log in. 1 second. Log in. Log in with Google. Don't you dare error on me. Ah! Not logging in. Okay, hold on. Why is it not logging in? Okay, forget it. I'll use a different browser for now. And I'll regret everything. Newport seafood is still good. I keep forgetting Newport. Newport is near. I've heard about Newport seafood, but I don't think I've been. Looking disrespectfully when you zoom. You want zoom first? Hold on, I have to log in though. I don't know why it's not logging in on the stream browser. Log in with Google. Please log in. I have to log in. Hold on. Gotta hide my webcam because I don't know, man. You might be looking at my password. Is Newport or New Capital the better one? I feel like Newport is the one I hear about, but maybe I'm wrong. Had to get up because surprise free pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? I forgot. I remember you. Oh yeah, you had the stuffed crust frozen pizza last time. Is this like legit pizza now, or is this frozen pizza again? Okay, I have the reveal wheel here. New Capital Seafood more. So where are both of those? I feel like I've been to one, but I don't fully remember. How do I show you the reveal wheel? I'm gonna go insane. This is just pepperoni from a local place. My mom went to a CPR training thing that they had leftover. They gave her free pizza at the CPR training? That's crazy. What the heck? That's pretty cool though. They don't do that here. Hey Mango, are you ready to spin? Hold on, let me just fix this first because I hid the halo. She was hiding. Let me put the halo back on and then let me put the border back on. Okay, Mango, you ready to spin? See what you land on so we see what we get a reveal? Let's go. Praying for you, dude. You said thigh, you're a thigh person, number 2. Mango, you landed on left thigh. That's crazy. How did you know? How did you know you were gonna land on that? Oh, now the wheel is there. Now the wheel is empty. You lost? What do you mean you lost? You don't like? I thought you liked the thighs. Here, I'll zoom in just for you. Okay, or it can be laggy. That's fine too. Imagine if you added a 0.00005% chance to lose. I wouldn't know how to do the math for that. Capital Seafood is near Roland. Newport is near San Gabriel and Roland. Maybe I haven't been to either of those. It's a community thing and she's part of the tenant board that organizes the stuff. Oh, I see, I see. I thought it was like one of those like CPR licensing renewal stuff. Because yeah, I was gonna say they don't do that when we renew our license. Well, my license is not renewed because I didn't need it for my previous job. I should probably get it again, but you want it? Those right thighs already there. Here, right thigh's already there. Okay, ready for left thigh. Hey Ren, how are you? Looking like an idol. I'm not supposed to be an idol girl, but I could see. I could kind of see. I could see it. That wasn't my intention, but damn, it certainly is looking it. Oh, sorry, I'm getting confused on how to reveal stuff. Awooga? Why awooga? Alrighty. And there's the rest of the thigh. It has more squish than the other side, kind of. Hold on, let me zoom in. See? You got more squishies. Probably not as squishy as it could be, but that's fine. Down, boy. Stop. No barking. Okay, so here's the full thingy. There we go. There's the full model. I hope you like her. I still have other surprises to show at some point, but for now, this is what you get to see. I see the thigh squish and I'm worried for 3.0 circulation. It's not that bad. That's not that bad of a thigh squish. It's not like cutting it off. That's like the normal. Like if you were to remove the chains and stuff, you will see an indent on the thighs, but it's not that bad, I think. The main concern is if she were to do squats. Like, will the chains break off? I don't know. So maybe we can't make her ever do squats. Maybe Chiel can never do squats ever again. Other surprises like Chiechi. No, I don't have Chiechi. No. But other surprises like other toggles and shit that I haven't shown you. If we get there. If not, I don't know. I'm not sure how I should structure the rest of it. How do I show you the rest? Do we just do like a new toggle every day, or do we keep up with the spins or the if not squat, why save? Exactly, spend all your points. You don't have points anymore. Spend them all. What am I saving these channel points for? Child is 99 point. No, I'm not okay, I'm not 99.99% say so. I will not lie. I am 99.69% say so. Thank you very much. But yeah, there's more other toggles that I can show you at some point. Oh, Mango, why? Okay, fine. I did not ask for it. Well, I guess technically, if 3.0 can't do squats, then I guess I am asking for it, aren't I? I think I'd be more worried about those extra large egg boobs hatching. They're not egg boobs. Stop calling them egg boobs. God damn it. You're gonna make me want to change it. They're not eggs. They're not eggs. Stop. Did you go through a growth spurt? No. I'm not flat as it is. So I just have an outfit that is more shapely. I don't know. Yeah, where's my wheel? I really hope you win, Mango. See, you won thighs. Let's see if you win this. Egg boob complimentary. So we like the egg boob. They're not melons, they're eggs. Okay, where the hell is the wheel? Oh, something might be blocking it. Okay, there we go. Oh, she's blocking it. Get out of here. Get out. Hide over there. Eggs are part of a balanced breakfast, but do you like your eggs raw or do you do you want them cooked? We love eggs in this household. Eggs are pricey, I must say. Well, I don't know. I think eggs are okay. I don't know. Are eggs still expensive nowadays? I haven't bought eggs in a while. So, no idea. I mean, I have eggs. I haven't bought eggs in a while because I buy the freaking Costco eggs, and that takes forever to get through. You like your eggs fertilized, I see. You're gonna fertilize the... You're gonna fertilize... Okay, never mind, you know? I had a visual and I regret visualizing it. Never mind. I was gonna say you're fertilizing the boobs, but you know, I guess that is possible. So yeah, never mind. I'm already like moving back in my chair because I'm preparing to do squats. Fuck! I thought you were gonna win. Holy shit. Ah, fine. Egg prices are cheap again. Damn, so I can't get chickens. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 4, 5. There, 5 squats. I think the bird flu that caused the increase is past for the time being. It's fun for squats and you got squats. Well, congratulations on winning, I guess. I should just put... Instead of putting you win on the wheel, I should put Chiel loses. Wait, no. Chiel wins. Stupid. Instead of putting you in, I'll put Chiel wins. Because then I don't have to do squats. We'll see, we'll see. Chi winning. Are we winning yet? Hold on, let me hide the halo again. I'll have her hang out. I don't know where we're gonna have her hang out. She gotta be here. I'll put her in the corner. Hold up. Let's put her in the corner. Inflicted, because when I buy eggs at the grocery store, I do get extra large or jumbo. But on the other hand, my boob type is AB. What do you mean your boob type is AB positive? Shut the fuck up. That's an interesting boob type, okay. Wait, aren't they all... I swear to God, all the eggs at the store are always extra large or jumbo. I almost never see medium or small eggs. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen medium or small eggs at the store. I guess maybe sometimes I see large, but never the other one. Put her this way. I'll put her that way. This way. Put her like that. I don't know. We'll put her like that. I think that's fine. You should add 1% to the UN slice every time you have to do squats. That's... Hold on, let me see how that would look. I don't... Because the way that the thing is structured... So everything has a 1 number on it. So if I... Hold on, let me see. If I make it 2... Did that change? Or do I have to refresh it? Oh, I have to save it. I'm so stupid. Hold on. No, I don't have to save it. How do I save? Oh, yeah. Save settings. Doesn't that look too much? See, that's making the you win slightly bigger. Isn't that too big now? Don't see small eggs very often, but I see medium a lot. I swear I've never seen medium. There were small and medium eggs during the shortage. Wow, I really don't recall seeing it. Okay, so that's 2. Let me make the let me make it 3. And that's 3. But then doesn't that just incentivize people to wait until somebody spins and then somebody else comes along and spins right after because now they have a better chance of winning? I feel like that would make I feel like that would be problematic. Not sure. Meant 1% more, not one more slice. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to make it like 1% more. Because here, look. I'm gonna show you this way. Oh god, it's all... See, the way it works. Sorry, you can't look at the webcam. Sorry. See, it's like 1. It's 1 for everything. So I can only move it to become 2 or 3 or whatever. So that's why it won't work. That sucks, yeah. I didn't make the wheel, sorry. Yeah, and you can't type in the number either. It's only a slider. Make everything 10 and then start increasing the win by 1 every time. Let me see. So if we start at 10, it goes 10, but it only goes up to 20. 20 is the maximum. Okay, where's that wheel again? Where's that wheel? Okay, this is with it, how it's currently with the 111s. And then I click save. Okay, it looks the same. Perfect. And then if we increase the U win... Okay, it's only ever so slightly bigger. This is with it at 13. Oh no, sorry, at 12. And this is at 13. We could do that if you want for the wheel. Although again, it kind of incentivizes people to wait, but then again, maybe if I remember, we will do that. Here, I'll put it at 11 right now because we got squats. It's not too much work, it's just I'm probably gonna forget, but maybe if we get into the habit of doing it, it'll be fine. So there, now it's at 11 for you win. So hopefully whoever spins next, yeah, maybe you'll win. Let me move her. I don't know where to move her, she's kind of in the way. You could just hide her completely. Okay, whatever, we'll just hide her completely. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we're gonna do this thing. But we have to watch the video. Okay, there's the video. Let me recenter it or recrop it or whatever. Okay, something like that.
Your yarn. So every time you put the hook into the next hole, make sure you drape.
Now, I already watched some of this, but you know what? Let's rewatch it completely.
Time for a new technique, changing colors. So as you can see from this pattern, you'll be changing colors in the next round. So why am I telling you this now? Because when you physically crochet, you actually introduce the new color in the stitch before the pattern tells
wait.
you to change the color.
Already.
So first things first,
This
make
one.
sure that the right side of your piece is facing out. Remember, the right side is the side that only has vertical V's. And this is the wrong side. It's got some horizontal bars. So just flip your piece inside out if you see some horizontal bars.
How did we hold this? Like
and
this,
you'll
right?
have the right side facing out. So for this last stitch, before you get to the point in the pattern that says you should change the color, you're going to do most of the stitch like normal. In this case, it's a single crochet stitch. So put your hook in the next hole, yarn over, pull that yarn back through the hole so you have 2 loops on the hook, and then pause. Now I'm going to demo using blue and orange yarn.
Okay, so let's try this. Did I move this camera? I move it this way? If I move it this way, yeah, it makes it easier for you to see. Okay. Okay. Let us try to continue. And I still don't know how to hold this thing. Thank you for checking in, Corey. Do I even remember how to do this? Holy moly. I already forgot what I'm doing. Oh my god. How do we do this? This goes here. And then it goes... Okay, so she says... Go through here. Oh my god, I have to rewatch it.
Do most of the stitch like normal. In this case, it's a single crochet stitch. So put your hook in the next hole, yarn over, pull that yarn back through the hole so you have 2 loops on the hook, and then pause.
Okay, now we
I'm
pause.
going to demo using blue and orange yarn.
Okay. Maybe there's hope.
Now grab the new color, which in this case is orange, and you're
Black.
going to drape it over the hook so that the
Where's
yarn
the end of
tail,
it?
the cutoff part of the yarn, is closer to you, is on top of the hook.
The end of it.
And you want to leave at
here.
least a 4-inch yarn tail. And then pinch that yarn, the 2 sides of the yarn, so that you artificially make a loop so that your hook can grab that yarn and bring it through both loops on the hook. So now you have 1 loop on the hook in the new color.
Okay. So she said... Did she say 4 inches? That is not 4 inches, is it?
Now, so that your hook can grab the 2 sides of the yarn so that you 4-inch yarn tail. And then...
That's 4 inches? Isn't that... No? I thought 4 inches was bigger.
Pinch that yarn, the 2 sides of the yarn, so that you artificially make a loop so that your hook can grab that yarn and bring it through both loops on the hook. So now you have 1 loop on the hook in the new color.
Hold on, this one is too long. Weird. Oh, fuck me. It's slipped off. Does this look like 4 inches to you? I feel like that's... I'm not gonna get a ruler. It's fine. Let's tell ourselves that it's 4 inches. It doesn't want to go through. Okay. That's what she said? I don't know. You tell me, is that 4 inches? Maybe I've been lied to.
If in the shuffle of yarn, any of the loops of your stitch got loose, just pull on the yarn until the loops are an acceptable size. You don't want to cut any yarn since we're going to be using our original color later. You can actually leave that right where it is, and we're going to crochet over the yarn tail of our new color. When you want to change back to your original color later in the pattern, Your yarn tail will actually be there waiting for you.
Aw, it'll be waiting for me.
Now that you've introduced the new color, when you make the next stitch, it'll be entirely in that new color, which is exactly what the pattern wants you to do. But we're not done with the color change just yet. It might feel like all these strands of yarn could come loose at any moment. So we're going to secure our color change by crocheting over the yarn tail of the new color. Our next stitch is a single crochet. So put your hook in the next hole and then wrap the yarn tail of the new color on top of the hook. You want it to look like there are 4 strands of yarn on your
That is
hook.
gonna confuse the hell out of me. Okay, so she says. So I take out the marker? Stretch your hand out fully. Tip of your thumb to the tip of your pinky is about 8 inches. That's 8 inches? So half of that is 4. This is 4? Isn't that too small? I thought 4 is like this. Huh. Oh, thumb to pinky. Hello, stupid. Okay, thumb to pinky. That's 8. Then 4 is like this. Yeah? Well, if I orient it this way, so half. That still looks. That looks more like 4 inches that I had in my mind, but I don't know. I don't remember what we're doing. I'm getting very confused with this color change. Oh my goodness. So she said, put it through the hole. Hey Sigma, how are you? We're doing the 4-inch gang sign. Oh. The fuck is happening? My headphones changed. What? Hold on. My headphones sound weird. The noise cancellation is sounding really weird right now. Weird. Whatever. Alternatively, if any guy told you there's 6 inches, it's probably about 4. Wait, so... Well, no, because you're saying 4 is like this big. And I honestly thought 4 was like... 1, 2, like maybe this big. So I thought 4 was bigger than it actually is. So if a guy says 6 inches, then they might, then does, so in my mind, so hold on. So in my mind, an inch is smaller than it actually is. So if a guy says 6 inches, then in my mind, it would be more like 7. You know, something like that. I don't know anymore. Jill has unrealistic standards. Hey, Forgotten Death, how are you? Thank you for checking in. 4 is big? Is huge one, might you? Wait, what? Okay, sure. 4 is enough, they say. Supposedly, you only, what was it? You only need like 2? Base bar is about 4.5. I'm so confused at what I thought 4 inches was. So if a space bar is 4.5, Really? To me, that looks like 5. I'm so confused. Thank you for lurking, Lon. 6 inches is fine, he says, while looking for 8. Well, you're in luck, because in my mind... No, wait. You're in luck or you're not in luck? In my mind... So if I thought it was... smaller... Oh my god. Forget it. I don't know what it... So I thought, like, this was 4. No. I thought this was 4? 4.5 is pretty close to 5. It's within half an inch of 5. So this is 5. 4.5. I'm not sure anymore what my perception of length is anymore. I don't know. Never heard any complaints. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not. It's how you use it, right? Uh-huh. Something like that. What is with the sus talk? No, it's because the lady in the video, she said to leave a 4-inch tail. And in my opinion, the amount that she left is smaller than 4 inches. So that means that... So this is not 4 inches? Wait. Oh yeah, see, look, I thought this was 4 inches, but apparently it's more than 5. Apparently it's more than 4.5. So that means if I think you are 6, you might actually be 7. But see, so that's a bad thing, right? This could all be solved with a ruler. I don't have a ruler though. Never heard any complaints either, but you know what they say? What is this, Scott? If a penis falls in the woods and nobody's around to hear it. I'd be concerned if the penis is falling off. I don't know. I think you need to get that checked. So I have this. And then she says to put it in the hole. And then she said to what?
Now that you've introduced over the yarn tail of the new color, our next stitch is a single crochet. So put your hook in the next hole and then wrap the yarn tail of the new color on top of the hook. You want it to look like there
Just
are
the
4
tail.
strands of yarn on your hook.
Okay. So like that. She sounds so sus today. I think you have a dirty mind.
Since we're making a single crochet next,
Goes
yarn
in
over
the
with
square
the new
hole.
color. Then pull the yarn under the first 3 strands of yarn on the hook.
And if it...
Under the new yarn tail and through the hole you just put the hook through. Draw up a loop in the new color so that you have 2 loops of the new color on your hook.
Hey, so what was the point of the yarn tail? Oh my lord. Okay, so put it here. Grab the one... No, I'm very confused about this yarn tail. We grab this, but then we only put...
Since we're making a single crochet next, yarn over with the new color. Then pull the yarn under the first 3 strands of yarn on the hook. Under the new yarn tail and through the hole you just put the hook through. Draw up a loop in the new color so that you have 2 loops of the new color on your hook.
Right, so there's no freaking point to the tail then, right? I feel like there was no point to the tail. I'm so confused. Whatever. We will keep going, I guess.
Then finish the stitch like normal, so yarn over again, and pull this yarn through both loops on the hook. And now you've completed your first stitch in the new color. And if this is the first stitch in the round, remember to pause and mark that new stitch with the stitch marker.
I don't remember how to hold this. So you hold it like this. And then I grab. I want you. Oh my fuck. Holy shit. I go like this. And then we pull it. But I feel like this is wrong. Hold on, this is gonna piss me off. Have a road test today and it rained very hard. Ooh, be careful. Oh, I'm gonna redo this thing. I'm so confused. I have just audio on and it sounds a bit wild. Yeah, we're talking about the holes. Bruh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let me pull that over. So something looks wrong. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. So put it in the hole. Grab it. Pull it out of the hole. Isn't that too far apart? And then grab it again. Pull it through two holes now. Something like that. I feel like it's wrong, but you know what? Whatever. Lost 70 points. How does the driving test even work where you are? Wait, so what did you get wrong? So they say you lost 70 points, but surely they told you what you need to work on, right? Okay. Maybe that is fine. I hope I did this correctly. We're gonna pray that we did it correctly. And then we put the stitch marker, which is what I forgot to do last time. And I'm very sad. And I don't know how to do this thing. Come on. Okay, stitch marker is in. Parking, backing, and U-turns. Oh, hold on. Can't. Oh, let me just move this up. Parking, backing, U-turns. Fails to adequately observe. Use caution. Excess space for parking. Too far from curb. Oh, you have to park on the curb? That's ass. Driving in traffic too slow impedes traffic flow. Fails to anticipate potential hazards. When changing lanes, fails to observe or signal. Turning in intersections. Poor judgment approaching or at intersections, huh? Inattentive to traffic. Automatic fail category. Examiner had to apply brakes. Pass stop sign. Examiner had to wait. So you Hold on, the noise cancellation is really messy. So you're not driving in a normal car? You're driving in a special car where the instructor has brakes on their side of the car too? That's interesting. Because here, you take your driving test in just a normal ass car. Because I did a rolling stop. Well, at least you know what your problem is now. So you just gotta work on it. Go like this, and then grab. Oh shit, it says 6 single, okay. Doesn't want to go through. What the heck? We grab that, grab this, pull it through both. Okay. That is our second one. Okay, hold on. We need to write this down. I'm gonna forget. Driving is hard for me, too much stuff to keep track of. How do you drive so well? How do you know I drive well? What makes you think I drive well? Maybe I don't drive well. Know what they say about Asian and female drivers. So this needs to equal 32. So round 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 16. 23, 24. Have you seen her play Forza? Hey, Japan is different, okay? I wouldn't trust myself to drive in Japan either. You've been driving for so long, that doesn't make you a pro at driving. Have you seen old people drive? You think they're like super pros at driving? Hell no. Okay. I really hate this color change thing. It's gonna mess me up so badly. Let me go this way, grab this guy, pull it through, make that hole wider. And that should be number 3. Number 3. Number 4. Yikes, 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 yikes. What did I do? He's stuck. Stuck. Number 4. Fuck me. Oh, wait. What I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do with the tail? Hold on. So we did 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 4? Why did we do 4? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did 4. It's true, my grandma sucks at driving. Yeah, I would not trust my mom at driving. This is my second test and I took over 20 lessons. What did your instructors say, the ones that gave you the lessons? Did they say you're ready to take the actual test? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess this is 4. I thought we only did 3. We're working on number 5 right now. Okay, so that's 5. I think they gave up on me for being so bad at learning how to drive. Wait, what? Well, they either said you passed or they said you need more lessons. Which one is it? And then this one is number 6, I think. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, why is there 7 of them? The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Why is there 7 now? I'm gonna go insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought we just. Am I somehow not paying enough attention? Okay, well. That was 7, and then this one should be 8. Which was an increased stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy fuck. Oh wait, duh, I didn't freaking finish pulling it through. That should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go insane. It's not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This doesn't count. That's not 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6. Okay, so now we're gonna work on stitch 7, maybe. Convince my OCD would make me an awful driver, so I've never bothered to try to get my license. Well, we'll see. I mean, I think it's worth learning how to do it, even if you're not planning on driving a lot. Maybe you'll surprise yourself and your OCD won't be too bad while you're driving. So this should be number 7. And then an increased stitch. And this one, once it goes through, should be number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think we're back on track again. I live in NYC, so there aren't. Well, wasn't a need for a driver license for me, but I'm getting old. Maybe I'm too old to learn how to drive. I mean, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think you can be too old to learn how to drive. Well, that's a lie. Depends. Are you like 69? That's the other thing for me. A car would be nice to have, but transit is plenty good, so I don't actually need it. That's fair. I feel like if I lived somewhere, I mean, sure, LA has better transit than some places, but still not the best. But if I lived somewhere where transit was actually good, I probably wouldn't bother with a car myself. Oh my god, but I can't. Why is it not going through? Okay. 69, 30-year-old. I don't think 30 is too old to learn how to drive. That's not. I don't think 30 is too old to learn how to drive. Maybe you just gotta pay more attention during lessons. I don't know, man. 'Cause it sounds like, unfortunately, there are quite the amount of issues. That's why you're failing. Holy shit. Everyone's in. Get in there. Itch. Needs to be over, she said. And then I can't hold this shit. Grab that. And grab again. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've done up to 11. Okay. I think once we're fully on the new color, this won't mess me up as badly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we finished number 11. Okay. Uh-oh, this is a mess. We're getting there. We did 11. Hey Pandora, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Give me a second. Let me do this first. That was 12. Okay, let me hydrate. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I have coconut water, if that's okay to hydrate with for you. And then stretch. Thank you. How's your day going so far? I woke up later than I wanted to. And we're starting stream a bit later than I wanted to as well, but we'll make do. We'll make it work out. But I don't know if we'll finish this beat today. That's 12. I mean, I'm gonna try, but given how much progress we made last time, I don't know. I mean, we are working a bit faster than last time, but still. 13. And then 15, 16 is an increased stitch. And I still can't hold this thing. Happened here now. That's why it took a lot longer to start stream, because I ended up removing my nail polish and I fucked it up. So it's kind of ugly. But like I said, gel nail polish is really, for me, I don't know why. I can't remove it properly. It ends up looking ugly, but it is what it is. Hi. Get in the hole. Thank you. 15. This is an increased stitch. We do it in the same hole. 16. Okay. Glad you used the Dremel, sure, buddy. You didn't make the nail Dremel yet for me. I'm gonna have to count again because I feel like I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. We did not mess up. Hell yeah. I know. I don't know if it looks bad on camera or not, but it looks bad in person. Especially my thumb. Kind of ugly. Maybe it doesn't look bad on camera, huh? Think it look fine? That's because it doesn't look bad on the camera, but up close, it looks kind of ugly. Holy shit, this thing got tangled. Is this a Vocaloid song? I feel like this was originally a Vocaloid song. 17. 18. 19. 19. 20. 21. Wait, I don't know if that's in the right hole. Yeah. 22. Okay. Lots of people want to hold my hand. I moisturize my hands, so yes, sure. At least I don't have dry hands, although my nails look really dry. I'm sad. That was 21 and 22, so now we do 23, 24. 23, 24, which is an increase stitch. Okay. And then now the single stitches. Your nail kind of look the same size as mine. I mean, they're normal nails, so I guess if you have normal size nails, then yeah, it would look similar to yours. No? $25. 26. 26. Oh my god, I can't. Is that the right hole? Yeah. 26. You don't want to go through the hole. 27. 'Come on, buddy. 28. 29. 30. 31. And 32 is an increase. 32. Hopefully. The B stripe part? I think so. I would assume so. I think the pink part is much shorter. I think, or at least from what I've seen, some people, their nails are shorter if they bite their nails. I don't know if that's always the case, but I have noticed that if I know somebody bites their nails are shorter. But I don't know if everybody that has shorter nails is a nail biter, you know? It's tangled. Why is it tangled, bro? Yeah. Let us count. You should have 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yay! We got 32. Good job. Next video.
As you crochet the next few stitches after a color change, continue to crochet over the yarn tails of the old and new yarn to help secure your yarn. So every time you put the hook
I hope
into
it's
the
okay
next
that
hole, make sure you drape
the
the yarn tails over the hook as well.
yarn
And
tail
when
is
you
kind of
yarn
sticking out
bring
over
that
here.
yarn under the yarn tails and through the hole that you just put the hook into. I like to do this for at least 10 stitches or one round. And if you have any leftover yarn tails by the end of it, you can just tuck the yarn tails on the inside of the piece.
When you're done with round 10,
That's what
the
I
bee should look
have.
something like this.
Maybe.
Do not cut the yellow yarn since you'll be switching back to that color later. Black yarn can be very hard to see while you're working, so make sure that you have good lighting.
Kind of looks like what we have. You're doing great. Why you put a sad face then?
Now you know everything you need to know to get through to round 13. Remember to switch to the new color in the stitch before the color change as you work. And don't cut any yarn tails since we're going to keep switching between both of our colors. When you're done with round 13, your piece should look like this. Make sure that you've changed back to your black yarn before moving to the next step.
So round 11 is in black and then 12 is in yellow, right? Okay. That's my understanding. Come on. Okay. So 32 is pretty much just go all the way around. You can't. Okay. I hope it was this hole. I think it was. Oh my god, I cannot hold this thing properly. Okay. Come on. Okay. I have grabbed. Okay, so that is stitch number 1. Put the stitch marker so I don't forget, unlike last time, which honestly worried me. I was really worried we'd have to start over. That would have sucked. Okay, stitch number 1. Good job. I still feel like I'm holding this thing wrong. Feels uncomfortable. And then we just go all the way around with single crochet stitches. Yikes, look at that big asshole. I don't think we could fix that, but it's fine. It's fine. Barbecue food stand? I don't know if I should trust it. I mean, I've seen a lot of those around here. And they seem somehow pretty popular, but usually not like barbecue. Usually they'll have like tacos or that's nothing like barbecue, but you know, they have food. That's what I'm trying to say. And they seem popular. Is there a reason why you feel like you shouldn't trust them? I genuinely feel like this shit's too loose. Do I need to like wrap it again? I'm pretty sure I don't wrap it a third time around my finger, but I think it's too loose. Barbecue from a trailer hooked up to the back of someone's truck seems sketchy. What is considered cheap food in LA? I don't know anymore. Fast food ain't cheap, so it certainly isn't that. In-N-Out's cheap though. I mean, I feel like barbecue from a trailer hooked to the back of someone's truck. If there's a decent amount of people wanting to eat from there, I'd be willing to give it a try. I say that, but then there's like a bunch of, like I said, there's like a bunch of those stands here in my area, and I haven't given any of them a try. Oh my lord. Usually like halal guys, chicken, lamb over rice, or Chinese takeout in NYC. I feel like halal guys is kind of pricey here. It's been a while since I've had halal guys. I don't know if it's the same price in New York and I just have a different perception of what cheap food is or what. Because yeah, if you say cheap, I immediately just think of In-N-Out and that's it. Oh my god, I missed it. There's literally no one there. Okay, if there's no one there, I don't know if I trust it. I'd wait until people report back that they didn't have food poisoning or worse, you know? I don't want to be a guinea pig. But I keep bringing it too high for the camera to see. Not that you really care about looking at what I'm doing. It's the same motion for the most part over and over again, but still. How sketchy of a place you willing to try food? Back in my days, it was $5 for a meal, but now it's like $10 now. I would not consider $10 cheap, no. I wouldn't say it's expensive, but that's not cheap. In my opinion, at least. But how sketchy of a place I'm willing to try food? I mean, I've gotten like dirty dogs from the people in downtown LA before. I'm willing to eat that. It's those $1 pizza slices. $1 pizza slices? Damn, that's a dream. They're definitely gonna be phased out because I feel like it's just not sustainable to have a $1 pizza slice. With the cost of ingredients and labor, that'll be very hard to keep up. I think pizza slices here? I've seen some places where, well, the very expensive places, it's like $10 for a single slice, but even, I feel like, I don't normally order pizza by the slice though, but maybe $4 is an okay price. I don't know. I don't know if that's realistic or not. But I almost never order pizza slices. Right. Get in the hole. I feel like I'm definitely stretching the yarn out. Come on, buddy. Oh, the yarn's all tangled now on the end. Hold on, I have to fix that. Used to sell a pack of 6 dumplings for $1. 6 dumplings for $1? Damn, that's a good deal. How big are the dumplings? Yikes, this is really tangled. That sounds like a really good deal, in my opinion. Ah, it's so tangled. Maybe I just have to. It was tied. Maybe I just have to untie it completely. I didn't know it was tied. The yellow one wasn't tied. Or maybe it just got knotted because it was tangled. Yikes. I do not know how to fix this. It's a big mess. Kinda small, they're fried dumplings. They cook in bulk. But still, $1 for 6 isn't bad. Obviously, since they're small, it's probably a lot cheaper than that for them, but I got these, were they bulgogi mandu? Is that what they're called? From Costco, and I thought they were pretty good. Probably my favorite Costco dumpling that I've had. Although I don't normally get dumplings at Costco, but sometimes they're on sale, so then I get it. Oh, there's hope. I think we are actually managing to untangle this thing. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, good. Okay, now we continue with our single crochet stitch. Hi, why won't you go? Come here. You can't get it. Slowly but surely. Yikes. For some reason, I can't pull it through. Having a hard time getting it through the hole. Linked SGH on Discord. Maybe you can do React slot. Right, React slot with just a playback timer. How do I do the playback timer? Is it long? Oh wait, it's a song you said? I forgot. Hey Goblin, thank you for checking in. How are you? How are you? We are still working on this bee. We're finally on one of the black stripes. Out of, I don't know how many stripes this guy is supposed to have. But I'm assuming he has more than one. Okay, so then this is our last stitch. And then she said to go do it mostly like that. And then we introduce the yellow one to it this time. And then we leave the black there. And now we have yellow on our hook. Okay, let's count. You're the professional streamer? Oh yeah, totally professional. No scuff here, ever. 100% professional. It's a song. I could listen to it on Spotify. Because the Spotify doesn't show up on YouTube. Is it on Spotify? Here, let me count. I need what? 32? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. Yay. We did it right. Good job. Better if you watch the music video along. Damn, okay. So I guess in that case, yeah, I probably can't show it on stream. I'll figure that out later, probably. Let me do my yellow, and then we can watch it. How's that sound? Well, I'll watch it, and you'll listen to me watching it, I guess. I forgot what hole we go into. I think it's this hole. Hold on, I want to see, can I make that tighter? I don't know how to make this hole tighter. Look, so freaking loose. Oh, I see. I pull on that. I think that makes it tighter. Okay. I think that was correct. Y'all hates loose holes. Nope, that's true. Gotta do your Kegels. Don't forget. Cornelius the bee is not doing his Kegels. While I've been streaming every day, are you able to keep up? I mean, I'm able to keep up because I'm not working, so yeah. Well, no shit, I'm able to keep up. I've been streaming every day. What do you mean? I should probably get to doing some chores around the house though. I haven't the bad part is I haven't applied for jobs since I started streaming every day, so I think I need to do that over the weekend or something. All my coworkers that are also looking for jobs are gonna beat me to it, you know? She likes them nice and tight. Why, you like them big and loose? I would assume most people like them tight, but See, if they're tight holes, that means it's a better quality stitch. I assume. I don't actually know. I'm assuming people don't like the loose holes. Want to spend some time on stream to apply for jobs or do a co-working stream? I guess we could. Technically, this could be a co-working stream if I wanted it to be. But I really want to finish this B. So that's why we're not doing co-working. I want Cornelius the bee to sit on my desk and cheer me on for the rest of the 42 hours and 23 minutes that we gotta stream. God, how many days is that? How many days of streams is that? That's quite the amount. Equal opportunity hole enjoyer. So you like any hole is what you're telling me. As long as it's a hole, you like it. No. Can we save it? Can we save it? I think we can. Yes. Good job. I swear, there has to be a different way to hold this where my hand won't be tired. I feel like my left hand is getting tired. I wonder if whoever is doing the instructions for the left-handed version, I mean, if it's somebody different or if it's the same lady, maybe she's ambidextrous. Or maybe they just flip the video. Hey, no, flipping the video wouldn't work, I think. Automatic crochet machine? Does that I wouldn't be surprised if that exists. Does that exist? I feel like it's a bit complicated, though, to automatically do that, no? But it must exist, because there's like a bunch of those crochet crafts that you see that some people try to sell as being handmade, but then they're not. They just buy them in bulk off like Alibaba or something. There are those cheap one where you just turn a wheel. Really? For crochet? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Curious how it manages to loop it all properly. 'Cause to me, that seems complicated, but what do I know? Ventro knitting machine. That's knitting. Does it do crochet too? Apparently crochet and knitting is different. How they're different, I don't know, but apparently they're different. Okay, so that is the end of round 12. Let us count again. They're a difference, apparently. Well, because knitting is with the 2 needles, and then crochet is with the 1. Crochet, it's a crochet hook. For knitting, I think they actually do call it a knitting needle, right? So maybe they're very different, but they both use yarn, I think. Pretty sure they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna use the other stitch marker. I know she said we shouldn't put it in there because it might stretch it out, but I don't know. I feel like it's more of a hassle to remove it and then put it into the next one. Now I put it into here. And then we could take it out. Does it just mainly visual end result look? I have no idea. I don't know how to knit, and we're barely learning how to crochet, so I'm definitely not the person to ask. Because in my mind, I thought they were the same because they both use yarn. But it would be the way that the yarn is used to make a fabric, I guess. Oh, back to perfume, okay. I'm still not sure. I feel like we should change back to the crafters and makers and crafters, makers and whatever category on Twitch because I feel like I'm like hyper focusing on this and not yapping as much. Well, I'll switch to it after we watch that video. Hey Shira, how are you? Almost done? Oh no, not even close. But we have one stripe at least on him. So that's good. But how are you? How are you? Hope you've been doing well. Whoops, I'm lost. Oh, I see. Oh. I did that other one wrong. Hold on. That's why I got lost. Ads? Okay, nice. Let me know when you're out. Come on. Okay. What are we having for dinner? I don't know. What should we have for dinner? I'm not hungry though, because I ate lunch pretty late. I ate lunch around 2. I'm not hungry, and I probably won't be hungry for dinner for a while. What? Been listening to just the YouTube stream and missing some perfume? Yeah. Well, one song so far of perfume. I wouldn't be surprised if more perfume pops up. My Spotify, for some reason, the playlist that it makes, it likes to add perfume, which is fine. I like perfume as well. Although it always plays like the same few songs by them. What you ate for lunch? I ate spaghetti. My mom's spaghetti. Nice algo perfume is goaded. But they're sleeping now. You think they're gonna come back? What's your prediction, Corey? Or are they forever gonna be in cryo sleep? Imagine they come back but with different people. That'd be weird. I started to freak out. I thought we didn't put the stitch marker again. I was like, I swear I put it in. They're retired now. They've been doing this since they were kids. Well, they're on an indefinite hiatus as far as I know. And I don't think they're coming back, but you never know. They're in cryo sleep, supposedly. B-Stars ad, you're still in ads? God damn. With meatball? Yes, there was meatball. But for some reason, my mom cut the meatball in half. I don't know why she does that. She breaks the spaghetti and she cuts the meatballs in half. And I know breaking the spaghetti is a taboo. I really like the automatic playlist. I prefer to make my own. See, I don't make my own playlist. I just do the automatic ones. I'm the opposite. I like the automatic ones because otherwise I probably wouldn't discover a lot of songs, you know? My automatic if I make a playlist on my own, it's probably gonna be the same few songs. This is the last stitch. And then it said we switch over to blue. Oh, sorry, blue. Black. You like tomato sauce or Alfredo sauce more? I prefer Alfredo sauce. I prefer cream sauces over tomato. But obviously spaghetti has not cream sauce. So it is what it is. This is the last stitch, right? This is. Oopsies. Okay, I have to hold this properly, I guess. Okay, so then grab this. Oh my god, I can't. Hold on. Hello. I keep stretching it. Hold on. Right before you get to the last stitch. I think that is correct. Let's see. Tomatoes are kind of whack. What does that even mean? Are you more of a radio person before Spotify/streaming music? Yes, when I used to work maybe an hour away or an hour and a half away, depending on traffic, I would listen to the radio. But it wasn't music radio though. It was like talk shows. So it's not even the same. I don't know. Well, because my car is old, so it doesn't have Bluetooth. And it's a pain in the butt to connect the Bluetooth to it sometimes because I have one of those things that you plug in the aux cable thingy and then it connects to Bluetooth. But sometimes it disconnects and it's a pain in the butt. So sometimes I just listen to radio. Although, of course, radio is all like pop music and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. We did it right. Hooray. Remember those Kids Bop ads back then as a child? I feel like they're still making Kids Bop to this day, right? Which to me was a little bit surprising. I think that's where I differ always. I was always the type to make custom mix tapes and CDs before MP3 players and streaming. That's crazy. Oh yikes. Is this right? Isn't this ugly? Sorry, you can't see it. Well, actually, looking at the video, that's exactly how hers looks. Wow, that's ugly. There's no way to fix that? It doesn't line up. Well, that's gonna bother me. Really? I thought Kids Master died at some point. I don't know. Hey, Sneak Master, thank you for checking in. Did it die? I honestly thought it was still alive. Or at least they're still making music that has kids singing covers, right? I see we resuming the bee from yesterday. How difficult is making him? We learned how to change colors. So from yellow to black and then now yellow and then we're gonna do black again after this. So we learned how to change colors, which was not too complicated, but I will say it's actually not that hard. It's turning out okay. It's a little lumpy at the top, but it's fine. But it's actually, I mean, the videos do a really good job with explaining the movements, so it's actually not too bad. Although you could tell that I'm a beginner because there's like these big holes every once in a while. It's not like evenly spaced throughout the whole thing. Mix CDs. Mix CD. I don't know. Have I ever had a mix CD? I don't think I did. I bought CDs, but that was it. Okay, let's watch that music video, but I'm watching it off stream because YouTube will get mad at me. Well, Twitch too, I guess. But I will play the song for you Twitch people on Spotify. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube first. I wonder if this is the same video. E8. No, the one you linked is different. Okay, this one, the XB, blah blah blah. Okay. Here, I will play it for. I'll play the song. Well, just kidding. I don't think I can play the song for YouTube people. Oh, sorry, for Twitch people, because then I can hear it at the same time. Never mind, too bad. You'll just hear me reacting to 2 minutes and 44 seconds of this video. SNL digital short. Or Kids Bop 53? See, I told you, Kids Bop is still in existence. Jiao reacts lop. I'm sorry, you can't see where I'm at though. Dish. How is this even a song? In the bathroom? Good idea. Why is this even a song? I'm still confused why this is a song. You can order sake through the sushi glory hole? Why are they unlabeled? Would you be willing to try this, Corey? The unlabeled stalls? I'm so confused. Who came up with this concept? What the fuck? It's a win-win, no? For you? I mean, for me, sure. Well, I don't know. Depends what you're into. Thank you for checking in, Serge. How are you? Here, for the Twitch people that are confused, I will play the song for you on Spotify. If it's on Spotify. Okay, definitely the video. Just listening to the song is not the same as watching the video, that's for sure. The song is definitely, yeah, definitely very Lonely Island. Oh shit, it's really loud for you. Why is it so loud for you? Has the music been that loud this for this whole time? How's the win-win going? The sushi glory hole? Guess it depends on what my mood is if I want sushi or the other thing. It's the volume, so it's not bad. Oh, it's not bad? It looks loud on my end. I can't get over the good idea. Idea. Mm. Guess it depends on the song. So far, it's been okay. Ah, okay. How did we even get to talking about SGH? Why did we mention SGH to begin with? Nigiri coming out of the holes. That like a sushi train, but you don't get to choose what you get. Yep. And it's unlabeled, so you might actually you might accidentally go to a real glory hole. Be careful. Well, not a real, like, you might go to a dick glory hole. You said it out loud. What the fuck did I say it out loud? What? I'm still very confused about. No. I don't want to listen. I feel like we can't listen to more Lonely Island songs without watching the videos. It doesn't hit the same. All I know is that I heard SGH and my brain did what it did. Oh, you got the sushi glory hole on your mind, huh? Love how good the Lonely Island is at making absolute nonsense super catchy. I I just don't know how they even came up with the concept, dude. I'm so confused. But it worked. I mean, the song, yeah, it's catchy. I agree. I haven't seen slash heard Here We Go by the Lonely Island then. Definitely watch it right now. I'm never gonna finish my bee. I can't. I have to do the bee while there's still sunlight. Because the light in my room is not bright enough. So I can't work on this when it gets dark. Next time. Link the video and then their most wait, there's still a thing? What do you mean by most recent video? Like they're still making videos or what? Sorry, Corey. Sorry. Link it though. I will watch it. I promise. Not the 3Ks, not the KKK.
Now we're going to start to close off the body by making it narrower. So we're going to do that by doing what's called the decrease stitch. A decrease stitch takes 2 stitches and turns them into 1 stitch. So here's the pattern for round 14. DEC is the abbreviation for decrease stitch. So let's do the part that you already know, which is 2 single crochet stitches, 1 in each of the following holes. And then when you're done with that,
Yo, the way she put that stitch marker without even removing her hands, that's crazy. Can't. I don't know how to do that. She's magical. How did she do that? You held it in her hand the whole time, and then she just stuck it in there. Okay, so 2 single stitches. Which would go into which hole? This hole. Well, I want to be cool like her. So she didn't even. I can't. I don't know how she did it. Can't. I think I have to remove. I have to put the crochet hook down. It won't go through. Yeah, I can't even put it through even though I'm using both hands. You know? Okay. I'm going to assume a decreased stitch, you just skip a hole, but I guess we'll find out. That is what I think is gonna happen. So 2 single crochet stitches, she says. Yikes. Okay. Okay, there's the 2 single crochet stitches. This bee is gonna be huge. It's honestly bigger than I thought it would be. uh, that's what she said. But I thought it was gonna be a tiny little guy. I'm a little surprised. And I'm kind of happy that it's not like a tiny little guy, but
And now you need to make a decrease stitch.
what happened to her volume? It's so soft.
So we're not going to do just any old decrease stitch. We're going to do
Whatever,
what's
it's fine.
called an invisible
Oh, do you even hear it on your end? Oh, you do. It's really soft. It's fine. It's really soft for me too.
decrease stitch. To do an invisible decrease stitch, you want to put your hook, which currently has a loop on it, under the front loops of the next 2 stitches. So what are front loops? So this whole time I've been talking about these horizontal.
I can't. I have to pause the music because I can barely hear her. I don't know why the volume decreased. Decreased stitch and decreased volume, apparently.
V's. Those V's are actually the top loops of the stitch. And the side of the V that is closer to you is called the front loop. So instead of putting your hook into the hole under the next available V, you're going to put your hook only under the front loop of that next V. So it should look like you've got 2 loops on your hook. Then you're going to put your hook under the front loop of the next horizontal V as well. So now it should look like you've got 3 loops on your hook.
So that's nothing like what I thought. Okay.
Just like with the single crochet
Now her volume is different. Okay.
stitch, you want your hook in front of the working yarn. You're going to yarn over and then pull that yarn through just the first 2 loops on your hook. So just through those front loops that you just put the hook into. Then you should be left with 2 loops on your hook. You're halfway through the decrease stitch. Now, with the hook still in front of the working yarn, you're going to yarn over again and bring that yarn through both loops on the hook so that you're left with 1 loop on your hook. And with that, you are done with an invisible decrease stitch. Now that you know how to do a decrease stitch, the last thing you need to understand is how to figure out where to put your hook after doing an invisible decrease stitch. So since we crocheted into the front loops of some stitches, if you tilt your piece to look at the rim and look at those horizontal V's, if you see any V where that front loop looks like it's being grabbed by some piece of yarn, like this one, then it means it's been used for the decrease stitch. And therefore you need to put your hook under the next horizontal V that is completely intact, that does not have a piece of yarn pulling on the front loop. So this is where you would continue on with the pattern and do a single crochet stitch.
When you finish this round, your piece should look something like this. It should be starting to get a little bit smaller towards the top.
I mean, we're supposed to switch to black, right? Hold on, let me go back.
Now we're gonna
Yeah, switch back to black yarn in the last. Okay, yeah, so, okay.
Now we're gonna start.
Okay. Let's see if I understood what the heck she said. So it has to be, let's write it down again. So it's going to be 8 round, or 8. I don't know, you don't call it rounds. I don't know what you call it. Because a round is the entire thing. But a decreased stitch only counts as, yeah, still only counts as 1 stitch. So 1, 2, maybe instead of doing it a different color, I'll just do an arrow. Okay, so 24, not 24 decreased stitches, but 24, yeah, whatever, you understand. We already did our 2 normal crochet stitches. So now we have to do our decrease, which she said we go through 1, then we go through another. Hold on.
And now you need to make loops of the stitch. And 2 stitches. So what are front loops? So it should look like you've got 2 loops on your hook. Then you're going to put your hook under the front loop of the next horizontal V as well. So now it should look like you've got 3 loops on your hook. Just like with the single.
Yeah, I forgot. I was going to switch over from just chatting to the makers and crafters because I feel like I'm not even talking that much. Makers and crafting. There we go.
Crochet stitch, you want your hook in front of the working yarn. You're going to yarn over and then pull that yarn through just the first 2 loops on your hook. So just through those front loops that you just put the hook into. Then you should be left with 2 loops on your hook.
Stepping away for chores and dinner. Okay. Take care, take care. If I don't catch you when I get back, thanks for the stream and have a good night. Good night, Chloe. Enjoy your dinner. Good luck with chores.
You're halfway through the decreased stitch. Now,
Thank you
with
for stopping,
the
boy.
hook still in front of the working yarn, you're going to yarn over again and bring that yarn through both loops on the hook so that you're left with 1 loop on your hook.
Oh my
And
god,
with
I can't
that,
grab
you
it.
are done with an invisible decreased stitch.
How do you know it's supposed to be invisible? Okay. Hopefully, I can read which is the next stitch to go into. We'll see. We're gonna go all the way around and we'll see if we count correctly. And now we're on to 2 single stitches. I can't grab it. Holy. Single stitch. Single stitch. And then decrease stitch. So front loop, grab, pull, grab, pull. Okay, so that was 4, 5, and 6. You said just pull it through those first two, right? I think so. Let me grab it again and then pull again. Okay, that should be 7, 8, 9. And 11. Well, hopefully. Should we count? I think we should count. Hey V, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. How have you been? How have you been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I use it 13. Oh my god. Why do I count 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yikes. Hold on. We did that wrong somehow. This is 9, which is the decrease. This is 9. So this is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so now we are making 11. What other crochet shape do you have? Nothing. This is my crochet kit. This is a kit that I have. That's it. What did I say? We're making 11? 9, 10. We're making 11 right now. So we're making 11. And then now we're making 12, which is a decrease. Okay, let me stop and count again. I might have messed up. Just got home from work. Hope work was good. How's day 5? So far so good. It's a really chill day today again. We're just working on this cute little crochet kit that I got as a present a long time ago. It's a little bee. He's gonna end up looking really cute, hopefully. It's my first time crocheting, so I'm still a baby. I'm still learning, but I think it's coming along okay so far. 1, let me count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. That's what we needed. Are you going to do the eye in the mouth? I don't know. We're not there yet. The lady will tell me how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Very first time is pretty good. Aw, thank you, thank you. Do you know how to crochet? Apparently, some people, I'm surprised, that know how to crochet. It's like somehow a good amount of people know how to do it. Hold on. Let me just make sure I know which hole we going into. Pretty sure it's this one. That would be 13. 14. And then 15 is a decrease stitch again. $15. Wait, you do? Really? One of those things that I learned a long time ago but can't forget. That's crazy. What have you made? See, I'm telling you, that's why. It's always I tell you, more people know how to crochet than I would have expected. I mean, it's not hard. Pretty fun so far. I could see why you haven't forgotten how to do it. God, I messed up. That was 16. This is 17. And then 18 is another decrease stitch. $18. Cross that off. Made hats and sweaters, but I'm old enough where crocheting was something they taught in home ec. Oh wow. Home ec. Oh, I don't know if do they still have home economics in high school? Because my high school didn't, but I don't know if it's just because it wasn't like a public high school. I know public high schools where they usually have those things, right? I'm not sure. I know my mom was surprised that we don't have home ec. I lost count again. I think I just made 2 stitches, so now it's the decrease. That should be 21. $22. This is 23. And that is 24, and that was the last one for this round. They did home ec for us in middle school? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know it was in middle school. I'm old and well, you're old and retired, but you're not retired because of your age. You're retired because of health stuff, right? Not because you're old enough to be retired. Old enough to say I'm house hunting for my third house? Like, third house for you to own? Or house number 3 to move into? But I mean, like, you have 2 other houses that what am I trying to say? So it's gonna be the third house that you're owning at the very same time as your other 2? Or third house that you're bothering to move into kinda thing? They called home ec something else here, I can't remember what, but they had, like, just stopped doing it in middle school here around when I started. Oh. I didn't know it was a middle school thing. For some reason, I thought it was a high school thing. Goes to show how little I know about it. Keep selling to afford moving to different states. Oh, okay. See, that's different though. Selling your house to move into a new house. That's different. I thought you meant like you're just gonna be your second vacation house or something. That is different. That I feel like selling your current house to be able to afford the next one is normal. Fifth state to live in, last year of renting, so planning on buying soon-ish. Ooh, okay, okay. Wait, so then you had houses, then you sold it, and then you're renting. So you owned houses, but then you ended up not owning them anymore, and then now you're gonna get back to home ownership? I swapped out home ec here for a civics class that teaches about government and politics. Oh, that was like a normal class that you had to, I think you had to take it in my high school. But no home ec in my high school, and no, I don't think we had government and politics class in grade school or middle school, as far as I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we did this correctly. Shockingly. 1, 2 so far. I want at least 50 acres though. We got a neighbor. Yo, that'd be nice. 50 acres is crazy though. I'd be happy with 1 acre, which I know is not much, but the lot sizes here where I live are very tiny, unless you're rich.
Now that you know how to do a decrease stitch, the last thing you need to understand is how to figure out where to
Okay,
put
we
your...
did that.
All right, now you know all the stitches that you need to know to be able to make this wooble. When you're done with round 17, your piece should...
Okay, so now 24 single stitches. We're getting there. 24 single stitches, which should be easier to do. I forgot how to hold this thing again. Hold it like this. And we go into this hole. And I grab this somehow. Okay. And then we put the stitch marker in here. And I still can't do it one-handed. You can't do it one-handed. I don't know how she does it. And then a 74-acre lot with a home and 2 barns. That's in my price range. I still have to hope it's still there when the lease is done. I feel like hopefully it's still there, and hopefully the price isn't crazy. Never know. I feel like home prices these days are insane. I take a tiny bachelor apartment if it meant I could live alone. But it's unrealistically expensive. Living, it's hard to. It's definitely more expensive if you don't get to share bills and stuff, you know? But it sucks because back in the day, it was totally normal for people to just live on their own and be able to afford it. But I feel like it's getting a lot harder and harder to be able to afford to live on your own. But I feel like that sucks that even, working adults sometimes are going to struggle to live alone. I understand, like, maybe a college student can't afford to live on their own. But once you enter the workforce, I feel like you should be able to make enough money to do that, but there are still many college graduates and other adults that need to have roommates. Actually, fuck this up. Or live with their parents. Which I guess technically living with your parents isn't a bad thing. And totally normal in some cultures. But it also depends on your relationship with your parents, I think. Ex-military VA home loans are cheat code. They're guaranteed and have a cap of 500K. Oh, guaranteed is crazy. Tacos neither wacos. Okay, thank you for looking. Take care, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, the song said woof. I really feel like somehow the whole size is very inconsistent. Which might be normal for beginners, but God, it's gonna annoy me. But it is what it is. Wait, is that the right hole? Yes. I do feel like maybe I'm stretching the yarn out somehow. Yan, yan, yan. I'm gonna switch to yellow yarn for round 16. Oh gosh, the yellow yarn is in the way. No, I see rent is expensive. Is it expensive even like on the outskirts of New York City? I'm sure it depends on which area, right? Fuck me. Hey, Decatio, how are you? Could afford to live alone in my area, but then I wouldn't have anything extra, so I don't know how affordable that really is. Yeah, that's the problem. If you want to be able to afford enough to have savings or retirement or something, you have to think about it. Which places here were under 1,500 a month? Oh, that'd be nice. Definitely won't find that here in LA. Even for a studio, I think it's gonna be hard to find a studio for 1,500 a month. Well, I guess it depends on what part of LA. I'm sure there's like some dinky parts of LA that maybe you can find a studio for that price. Depending on where they are, you can pay up to $3,000 a month for one. Chief's Bachelor Studio apartments in Toronto are all over 1,000 a month now. Yup. Oh fuck. One of my family members moved to San Francisco, and I think it's a one-bedroom apartment. I visited their apartment and when I went this summer, and I think they said they're paying. It's a one-bedroom apartment. It's actually a decent size. I was honestly pleasantly surprised by it. But I think they said they're paying over 3,000 a month for it. I know San Francisco's expensive, but goddamn. Over 3,000 a month for a 1-bedroom is wild. But they have a good paying job, so they can afford it. Let's move and chill, make a gamer house. Yeah, we're gonna have the best internet. We're gonna have the best internet. We'll have a hot tub, so you can do your hot tub streams. What else? What else do we need in a gamer house? Why the fuck is that such a big hole? None. I don't like that hole is big. Yikes. And then I let go of it. Okay. I can't pull the... I don't know why the black yarn gives me trouble. I'm pretty sure it's the same yarn. Just a different color. I feel like I'm having a harder time with it. Time for Chi to find a rich paying job. That would be nice. I would like that very much. Unfortunately, I don't think I qualify for a rich paying job. But you just gotta fake it till you make it, right? Keep forgetting to call my internet agent and tell them to re-up my discount. If they say no, you should threaten to sign up with another competitor. That's what I do. Usually works. Unless the problem is when they know that there's no other internet service providers in your area, then the bluff doesn't work. Oh, she says to switch to yellow. Okay, hold on. Let's count before you switch to yellow. And if I do manage to find something under 1,500 a month, it's income limited. Yeah, that's the problem. But then, yeah, it's the cheap ones are income limited, so the only people that are able to afford it are the ones that are already going to struggle even paying the 1,500 a month. But I mean, at least, yeah, sure, they have somewhere to stay, but it does suck in some sense. Oh, wow, this is an old song. I haven't heard this song in ages. Right now I live in rent geared to income housing with my mom, so my rent is automatically adjusted to how much I make. Oh, interesting. And while I'm in school, I'm not actually paying rent, which is nice. But your mom has income too, so they just base it off your mom's income? Or what? Let's count. We should have 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Okay, then we have to make stitch number 24 with the yellow. And then let me write this down. It's going to end up being times 8. Oh, just alternating. Single stitch and then decrease stitch. I don't think I have to write. I don't think I have to write down each stitch count then. Rent was pretty reasonable for here until the county decided to raise the property valuation of the complex by 2 million? Huh? So then what happened to your rent? How much did it go up? We pay separate rent. She pays based on her income and I pay based on mine. Mine is currently waived because I'm attending school. Oh, that's really cool. That's interesting that they do that. Wait, so do you have separate bills from your mom? Or it's just like an agreement between you two? Like, does the building actually do all that stuff? Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. It's supposed to be a single stitch. Hold on. Single stitch. I forgot if we just get the yellow, right? I think we just get the yellow. Oh, I can't remember if we just got the yellow. I think we do. Hold on, I have to double check. I'm pretty sure we just grabbed the yellow, but let me double check.
It looks something. Now that you know how to, then finish the stitch like normal, so yarn over again, and pull this yarn through both loops on the hook. And now you've...
Oh no, that's not.
Now, if in the shuffle of yarn...
So first things first, make sure that the right side... Now grab the new color, which in this case is orange yarn, the two sides of the yarn, so that on top of the hook. And you want to leave at least a 4-inch yarn tail. And then pinch that yarn, the two sides of the yarn, so that you artificially make a loop so that your hook can grab that yarn and bring it through both loops on the hook. So now you have one loop on the hook in the new color.
Okay, so yeah, you just grab the color that you
If
need.
in the shuffle of yarn, now that you've introduced the new color, when you make the next stitch, it'll be entirely...
Okay, we did it right. Cool. Hey, Wolfen, how are you? Been a long time. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well. I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling. We're making a
Just
cute
like
little
with the
bee,
single crochet,
and
halfway through the decrease.
we're getting through it slowly,
All right, now
slowly but surely. Oh, there's gonna be ads soon. Sorry. Any bill attached to the apartment is for utilities, which cost next to nothing, and we just split. Okay, okay. That's crazy that utilities cost next to nothing. Must be nice. Utilities are expensive here too. Everything's expensive. Why? County hit everyone, skyrocketed the valuations on everything, then raised the levy rates. Said it was to make up for a long-running math error. That sounds sus. I don't know, Serge. That sounds very sus. Government subsidized housing program. That's why it's so affordable. Oh, so even the utilities? I didn't know that. I mean, maybe it's different in Canada, but For some reason, I thought that utilities would just be normal price. I think here, utilities, you might be, depending on your income, you might qualify for. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Hold on. What's happening here? One moment. I stretched out this thing somehow. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, is that just supposed to be? Hold on. Let me look at this. I don't know if that's just supposed to be like that. You could see here that there's this big yellow thing, but I think maybe it is just supposed to be like that somehow. I thought I had stretched it out wrong. Okay. Maybe it's just like that. A single stitch and then decrease stitch. Make me foods, I'll pay for it. Oh, I don't know if you want me to make you food, buddy. I don't think you'll like my foods. I can make you instant noodles. How's that sound? Okay, so single stitch, which would go here. And then we put the stitch marker. Okay, single stitch complete. And then now decrease stitch. Which was grab 2 fronts, pull, and then grab and pull. Okay. And then I think I go to this one. Ooh, yikes. Hopefully I'm right. Can't really tell. Single stitch. Didn't you do a HelloFresh cooking stream at one point? I did. I don't remember. How did that turn out? My sister moved out. She didn't want to move into low income housing because she didn't want people to know she made less. So her dumbass paid 80% of her income to live somewhere else. Oh, that's crazy. 80% is wild. And I already forgot which stitch I'm on. Oh my god. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 3 is single. So I need to do. Tell me. 1, 2, 3. So all the even ones are decreasing stitches. Okay. All the evens are decreasing stitches. I don't know, man. I feel like I would gladly take the low income housing option because then you could save more money that way. And then you can move to where you really want to live, you know? Okay, so single stitch. Hello. Single stitch. decreasing stitch. Single stitch. Yikes. Single stitch. Decreasing stitch. If it wants to go through. Come on, bitch. Okay, that was the decreasing stitch. Single stitch. Okay. Be looking for a bit while I game. Okay, take care. Thank you for looking, Wolfen. Thank you for stopping by. Seen the wings cooking stream. They looked fire. Honestly, they were pretty good, and I hate to admit that they were good. They were pretty good. I haven't made them in a while. Sounds kind of good, to be honest. I already forgot. We did single stitch, and now we have to do decreasing? I think that's what we have to do. Ugh, let me count. Well, Income Place was nice, too. They refurbished the whole place when someone moves in, so you get everything new. Oh, nice! Part of the contract, they even give you basic furniture? So she paid 80% of her income, and then she still had to buy furniture. Dang. When the NYC have low income place, I think it's lottery based. I'm pretty sure they do have low income places. But probably, I mean, they probably just don't have enough low income places in NYC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, so now we're in the decreasing stitch. Working on making number 10. Which is a decreasing stitch. Goes into here, goes into here. Oop. I said goes into here. And then you pull, grab and pull. Okay. And then single stitch. And then decreasing. I can't grab it. That's wild. This is decreasing, right? Yeah. Hold on. I forgot what part of the decreasing thing I'm on. You still have to grab it again, right? Oh my god. Rewind. Go to the front, go to the front. Grab. Grab. And then pull through. Okay. My sister is highly highly low maintenance or hot. Huh? What do you mean highly low maintenance? How does that make her highly low maintenance? Open application here, but the waiting list is so long that it's common to wait 10 years to get in? I would hope. I mean, it sucks. I mean, yes, I'm sure people are qualifying for low income housing for over 10 years, but I would hope that, in 10 years, those people would be out of the rut that they're in. Thank you for checking in, File. How are you? Maintenance is not the word they typed? Oh my god, sorry. I can't read. Sorry. See, I see. Intelligence. I see. I guess I am in that low intelligence camp. I'm sorry. Because I can't read. And I forgot already what number stitch we're on. Oh my god. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we're making 14, which is the decreasing. Okay. Mixing two different messages. I said you were instant waifu material. Why am I instant waifu material? Because I made chicken wings in the air fryer? They were good chicken wings though. And damn, do I hate to admit that the air fryer is pretty good. I am sad that I like it. Because I don't want to like it after being a non-believer for so long. 14. And then this one is 15, which is a single stitch. And then 16 is a decreasing stitch. I think we went wrong somewhere though. Something went wrong somewhere when we were making this. Because we could still go one more in here. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Why? What happened? What went wrong? I think we have to undo this whole round. Look at the shape of him. It's kind of funny. Decided to take a look around just to see what's available. So many places want 2.5 to 3 times rent. I forgot what the normal amount of income they want you to have here. I can't remember. Because you're cute. Being cute doesn't make you waifu material. It's just that easy. Wait, what is that easy? Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, I'm sad. I messed up. Oh, we have to redo this whole round. Because there's still... I must have skipped a stitch. Or put something where I shouldn't have put it. Sad. But it is what it is. Let's just redo the whole round. Let's just redo the whole round. Except for the first one. Okay, so this one needs to be a decreasing. And hopefully I do it properly this time. I already forgot what I'm doing. Honey. I'm confusing myself. So you go in, then in, grab and pull, But wait. And then grab again. Well, it's too loose. Grab again. And pull. Okay. And then we do single stitch. Ding dong. Hey, Super Vinci, how are you? Let's be real, most guys don't even care about the air fried wings. What do you mean they don't care about the air fried wings? They're good. You should try it. It's good. I'm sad to admit that they're freaking good. I'm sad to admit that the air fryer. I'm sad to admit the air fryer is good. That's what I'm sad to admit. Underestimate how simple guys are. Sometimes all you need is someone that's cute and knows how to make knows how to make air fried wings. I can teach you how. I mean, I just took it from a recipe though. I should make more because I couldn't finish all of them because I bought the Costco pack of party wings. That's a lot of wings. So I couldn't finish it all before it was gonna go bad, so I put it in the freezer. But I know that I still have some air fry wings. Some wings in the freezer. I lost count again. I'm gonna kill myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the single stitch. Okay. 6 is going to be the double. It looks weird. Not double. It's gonna be singles. No, decrease. It looks weird. Maybe I do need to write this down. Starting to get lost. You fed the extra to your dog? No, you can't feed it to the dog. 4. This is stitch number 4, which is the decreasing stitch. Okay, I'm gonna cross this out. So we did 1. Air fryer enjoyer, although I don't really care for bone-in wings. Oh, are you a boneless guy? Really? I prefer bone-in wings personally. I don't know if it's true that there's more flavor or if it's just the concept that I like more. No clue. I feel like boneless wings are just tenders at that point. Okay, so that was 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we are making 5, which should go into this hole. 5. Six. Seven. Oh, mirror. Okay. 7. 8. We did 8. Bone and wings taste gooder, but I can never get all the meats off it. How can you not get all the meats off the bone-in wings? Gotta use your mouth, man. I don't know what else to say. Prefer tenders to boneless wings. What's the difference between the tenders and the boneless wings? I just rather have tenders than wings. If I want bone-in chicken, I'll get fried chicken. I guess. But what about air fried chicken? So it goes into this hole. Because air fried chicken is still fried chicken, right? In some sense. That was the decreasing stitch. No. Yes. I'm gonna go insane. That was, yeah, that was the decreasing stitch. So now single stitch. Decrease. Yeah. The next should be single. Goes in this hole. Single. Decrease. Single. Decrease. Which, by looking at it, I think that might be correct now. Tenders are a different cut of breast meat and tend to be a little juicier. They're also just bigger. That is true. Tenders do tend to be bigger. For air fry, I'll stick to tenders over bone-in chicken generally. Now that I think about it, I think most places, mostly what I see are tenders being sold, not bone-in. Bone-in is usually like at a restaurant kind of thing. Maybe I just don't look properly at the grocery store, but I swear I don't really see bone-in being sold that often. What else have you made in the air fryer since then? Various things. So I've made broccoli, asparagus, which I actually have in the fridge and I should eat because you should eat veggies, but I've been lazy to make them. I can't remember what else. I still haven't made steak in the air fryer though. Mainly chicken. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've made that's from scratch kind of thing. I don't think so. Most other stuff that I make in the air fryer probably is like frozen stuff that has air fryer directions. And that's it. Don't like the end pieces or cartilage or whatever it is. Oh, you don't have to eat that. I don't think that's necessary to eat it. Understandable. Really want to try air fried corn on the cob. I've never heard of that. Now you got me curious. I can't imagine that it's great, but interesting. You can really air fry anything, can't you? Most of the stuff I air fry is frozen. Yeah, I think most of the stuff that I air fry is frozen, other than vegetables. So yeah, I can't remember. I can't think of any other things I've made from scratch with the air fryer. The only tenders I like are the ones they sold for government school lunches. Well, maybe those are like the Tyson ones. So maybe you should like the Tyson ones. Yo, this looks like the Great Serpent Aranka. Why is it lopsided? He's kind of lopsided. Sorry, you can't see it. Look, it's good. Doesn't he look like the Great Serpent Aranka? Swear to God, he does. Kind of want to make one now. Just like him. But he's lopsided. Why is he lopsided? Air fried corn is fire, especially the off the cob version. Won't the kernels like fly everywhere? Frozen battered fish comes out of the air fryer so good. Oh, I've had frozen fish from the air fryer. Not battered though, but like frozen fish fillets. Looks like a flower pot. I could see that when it's upside down. Stuff a bean bag inside before sealing it up. They give stuffing, which I'm assuming we're gonna use at some point. I feel like at first I thought this was too much stuffing, but this guy is a lot bigger than I thought he was gonna be. It's not popcorn. I know, but I feel like the kernels would still fly around. Just saying. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nice. That is the correct amount. Oh. You know what? We are still one off. I don't understand. Wait, no, maybe we're not. Oh, no, we're not. Maybe we weren't one off the whole time. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now we do 16 single stitches. 15 streams. Thank you, File, for your 15 stream streak. I do loose corn in the oven all the time, just wrap it in foil. Imagine you could do the same in the air fryer. Huh. I've honestly never done corn in the oven. I've only ever done it boiled or my dad used to grill it. I haven't grilled anything myself. Okay, this. Forgot. Checked in. Thank you for checking in, Sigma. You have a grill? Technically I do, but I haven't used it. I got it, for free from one of those buy nothing groups a few years back. But I haven't used it because the area where I have it is really dirty. And I haven't gotten around to fixing it up. Thankfully, it came with a cover, so it's not, rusting, I hope. I haven't removed the cover in a while. So it could very well be rusty, I don't freaking know. But, yeah, I haven't used it. Okay, so now the rest, these are all single stitches, and I don't know how to hold this goddamn bee. Okay. This should be easy enough to do. It's getting harder to hold it, though. Ah! Okay. I'm having a hard time holding this guy. I mean, maybe it's lopsided because I keep Tilting the yarn one way. Gotta be careful with those covers. The moistures can cause it to rust. Oh. Well, maybe it is rusty. I don't know. I was assuming it wasn't because it's covered, but maybe it is. I mean, it's not really a pricey grill anyway. It's just one of those Weber regular ones. I think they're frequently on sale for like 100. Or maybe 100 is like the normal price. I don't know. Not allowed to have an outdoor grill because I'm in an apartment. They won't let us have one on our balcony because it's a fire hazard. That's true. Yeah, I wanted one. I have like a hot plate type of thing that's supposed to be also a grill, but it's like, a fake grill. And that's what I used on the apartment balcony. But I didn't use it that often. Could always see if any public parks around you have public use grills. Oh, that's true. I don't think any of the public parks around me specifically, have public use grills. Maybe where Scud's at. But are those... But you don't put your food right on the grates, right? At least I personally wouldn't want to put my food right on the grate. I'm struggling to hold this thing. Ah. Usually, yeah, you can bring pans or whatever you want. Oh, that's fair. I guess you can bring a pan to it. I hypothetically get an outdoor grill on wheels and use it on the second floor terrace my building has. But I'd have to find somewhere to store it inside and have to deal with people asking me for food. Oh, that'd be annoying. What? People would ask you for food even though... Hell no. I'm not gonna give them free food. That's crazy. I mean, can't you store it on your balcony then? I mean, yeah, you can't use it on your balcony, but if you have space on your balcony to store it, maybe that's fine. Whenever my buddy and I use the ones near his place, we make sure to clean them first anyway. Well, still, even if you clean them first, I feel like, I don't know, it's just me. I wouldn't want to personally. Maybe I'm being a germaphobe. Okay. It should be 16. Live in the ghetto. Of course, people are gonna ask me for food. Well, then just say no. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be annoying though. Even if you say no, it's gonna be annoying that they ask, but still. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay, nice.
Now you know all the stitches that you need to know to be able to make this wooble. When you're done with round 17, your piece should look something like this. It should be slowly getting narrower and narrower.
Sure, it kind of looks like that.
There should still be a hole in the middle of it. When you're done with round 17, you can also put your piece and your hook down.
Put it down. Okay.
So remember to pull your hook really far away from the piece to make the loop for your hook real big, and you can put your piece down. All right, now it's time to attach the eyes. So, big disclaimer, if you're going to give this to a small child or a pet, do not use the plastic eyes. They are ironically called safety eyes, but not safe for small children or animals. Instead, you're going to want to embroider the eyes. So if you want to do that, there's some black yarn that's in your envelope called the wee woobly bits, or it's directly in your kit. And you'll want to finish your piece first, and then tap on the help icon below to follow along the videos to learn how to embroider.
Why is his
eyes.
hip swaying? Hold on. It looks kind of... It doesn't look that lopsided. Oh, it does look lopsided on camera, but it looks even more lopsided in person. I imagine once we stuff it, maybe I could shape it better.
If you want to learn how to use safety eyes, open up that brown envelope that came in your kit called the wee woobly bits and take out the 2 black pieces that look like screws and then these 2 gray discs.
Gray. Did she say gray? These aren't gray. And I can't grab it. Oh my god. People get really squeamish about public grills for no reason. The heat will do a lot to sterilize the grill surface. Just bring a good brush to scrape it off if you're worried about charred bits of food. I don't know. I'm part of the... I am people. I do get squeamish about it. The bee's hips don't
so you
lie.
Need to put the safety eyes in between rounds 7 to 8 with 6 stitches in between them.
Huh?
You also need to put them on the front side of the bee, which is the side opposite from all your color change jumps. You actually crocheted this piece from head to butt. So let's flip this piece around so that we're oriented correctly. We want the head on top and the butt on the bottom.
She keeps saying
if
butt.
we look at the top of the piece, this circle was the pre-started piece that came in your kit, and this is round 1. The seam between these bumps is the end of a round. So here's the end of round 1, and here's the end of round 2. And you can use your finger to feel these bumps along the side of your piece to help you count the rounds. So here's round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And if you look between those rounds, you can see these small holes. So go ahead and put your first eye in one of those holes. And you want to put the eye a little bit off center so that when you add your second eye, they're centered on the front of the body. Make sure at this point you have the rounded part of the eye facing you and the right side of the piece facing out. You want to see all these upside down vertical V's, and you don't want to see any horizontal bars.
Okay. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Between rounds 7 and 8. 7. And this one's 8. 9. 10 is the black. So this is 8. So this is 7. So this is between 7 and 8. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. As long as you can get the girl's surface over 300 C for at least 5 minutes, nothing harmful will survive. All that's left at that point is basically just carbon and soot. I don't care. I don't care. All the birds have pooped on it too. No, thank you. Okay, then she said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stitches. Oh god, I counted it and I lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that? I feel like that's too far apart. Maybe we'll do it with 5 stitches in between. That's cuter, right? I feel like that's cuter. That even? No, that's not even. Oh god, hold on. I don't know if that's. I feel like we're very uneven here. Hold on. Let's move you over a little bit. Like that. Hold on, this is the middle. Sorry, it's gonna piss me. This is gonna bother me. Maybe like that. Maybe. Hi, Chirada. How are you? Where did your nail polish go? I removed it because it wasn't looking nice. Thank you for checking in. Want some calamari, but I don't know if I want to make it or wait for it. Ooh, you know how to make calamari? Fancy. I probably would just buy it personally. Bird poop is just extra flavor. No, thank you. Not the kind of flavor I want. Okay, is this halfway through? Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfectly halfway. That eye spacing is fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the eye spacing is good. Okay. Doing good. Bit more and I'll be sunbathing in the balcony. Enjoy the heat. Cause you could take the heat from me.
So now you need to put your second eye 6 stitches away. And I've been telling you that a stitch looks like a horizontal V from the top. It also looks like a vertical V from the side. And since we flipped our piece over, it looks like an upside down vertical V.
Mhm.
And if you look next to those V's, you can see the holes along the seam. Each hole is the end of an upside down vertical V. And you can use those holes to help you count distances along the side of your piece. So the hole right next to your eye is 1 stitch away. So here's 2 stitches away, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So put your second eye in that hole. Make sure that you have the rounded part facing you and that you also have both eyes on the opposite side of the body from your color change jumps. Most importantly, make sure you like how your eyes look.
Do you like how the eyes look? Sorry, you can't see it. Do we like how the eyes look? I wish somebody would take the heat from me. Same. I like the morning sun. Morning sun's okay, I guess. Afternoon sun is where it sucks. That cute place in my budget with a kick-ass sunroom, but they wanted 3 times rent. Dang. Income and then I cried. That sucks. I mean, maybe if you showed them that you have stable rent history, maybe you can get away without having 3 times rent. They look funny. You don't like the placement? Should I move it? And put it here. Oh wait, actually, I think I don't know. Hold on, let me look at the camera. Which eye placement do I prefer? That or farther apart? She says 6, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 would be this one. What do I like more? Or maybe we move this one over? I feel like the eyes being a little bit closer is better. Let me look at it. And, yeah, I think I like it closer. We'll go with the closer one.
Now that I've got both eyes where I want them to be, I need to secure them with the washers, these gray discs. So I want to use these washers so that the flat part is against the fabric. What I'm going to do is look at the inside of my piece, and I probably can't reach those eyes unless I move this fabric a bit to poke it out again. All right, there we go. I can see the pointy parts of the eyes. I'm going to put the washer on the stem with the flat part of the washer facing the fabric, facing the yarn. And then I'm going to push down on the edges of this washer while also pushing up on the eye to push the washer down so that it cinches the yarn. And ta-da!
Okay.
Now my eyes are nice and securely fastened onto the yarn.
Okay, next. Great song for karaoke with friend while drunk. So many songs would be great while drunk. I don't know if that is secure. Okay, I think that's secure enough.
Now it is
Stuff
time
it.
to stuff this body. So you want to grab that little pillow of stuffing that came in your kit and open that up. You might see all this stuffing and think that you should just stick the stuffing in your plushie. But if you do that, you're open up your mouth, taking all of it.
I don't know why the volume's so inconsistent.
Pull layers of your stuffing out and make these kind of flat discs
Wah.
that are about the same diameter of whatever you're about to stuff. So I'm making a kind of small tuft of stuffing because that's going at the top of the head, and I'm pushing down on all angles, all edges of it. Then I'm going to take another layer of stuffing, and that one's going to be slightly bigger because I can see the head's getting a little bigger. I'm going to push that in as well. And I'm going to keep repeating this until my plushie is nice and full. So I'm going to say that this is a pretty good amount of stuffing for my body. It's keeping a nice cute
Okay,
shape.
gonna shove all the
and
stuffing
it's
in.
not stretching my yarn out too much. I didn't use all the stuffing that came in my kit, but how much you use kind of depends on how tightly you crochet.
Okay, shove this in. Baka mitai. Baka mitai is a different karaoke experience, I feel like. We're stuffing the hole. Okay. Next. I think I did the technique wrong. I was hoping that stuffing it would help the weird shape, but I don't think it is. I want it to be really stuffed though. Which she said we shouldn't do, but I don't know, man. I don't want him to lose shape. I guess we have to make it kind of stretch out on this side because this other side's oddly lumpy. Fill him up till he's ready to burst. I think we have to put more stuffing because it has to even out. Okay, just a little bit more. He still looks a little uneven. It is what it is. The stitches over here are too big. So sad. Hold on. Let me see if I can flatten that head out a little bit. He's not really egg-shaped. Well, it's fine. I think it looks fine.
Here we are, the last rounds of the body. And if you're like me, by the time you reach the end, you probably have a huge gaping hole in the middle of your piece. Don't worry, this is totally normal, and the next video will show you how to close up that hole.
Okay, I feel like I gotta put a little bit more. Okay. Maybe that is good in the stuffing department. If I try to shape him a little bit, kind of looks okay. Kind of looks okay. I think that's enough stuffing though. I think any more and it'll become problematic. Okay, so 8 decrease stitches. Can put something that makes it smell good in the middle of the stuffings to make it constantly smell good. Like what? Like some kind of essential oil thing? I don't have anything I want to put though. It's okay. I probably won't be sniffing him anyway. It looking good, thank you. He sure is a little guy. Coming together. Honestly, he's bigger than I thought he would be. Eh, yes, what she said. But, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. But I'm doing this wrong. Sprinkle some Doritos Cool Ranch dust in there. Oh, God. Never gonna get that smell out. How do I do this again? Oh, like this. Okay, so now we start with the decreasing stitches. She never told me to cut the black yarn, which is weird. I swear she never said to do that. And I cannot, for the life of me, grab this thing. Okay. Okay. We did one decreasing stitch. Good lord. Hard to grab. Okay, 2 decreasing stitches. And I can't see. Okay, I think we use 1. Can't grab it. Come on. Oh. Oh my god. Pissing me off. Come on, buddy. Okay. Think slightly lower the song because keep vibing to it and might tune you out instead. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm not really talking too much. But if it really is too loud, let me know. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Can't grab it. It won't go through the hole. That's crazy. Okay. Ugh. You are talking to chat? I am, but not like a ton. Hey, Chama Chama, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay. These 2. Oopsies. I don't know how she is able to hold on to this. I feel like I can't hold on to the bee at the same time. Doing well, just gaming. What you playing? feel like it's a lot harder to get into the holes now. Either it's actually harder to get into the holes or I just made them too tight. I'm not sure. Hmm. I'm going to assume that it's actually harder to get into the holes when you're close to the end. Star Citizen Space Game. Oh, I'm not familiar with that game. Hope it's fun. Well, I assume it is if you're playing it. My mom used to speed run this so fast that there's a rare chance I'd hear her make an annoyed noise if she snapped the yarn. Ooh. What happens when you snap the yarn? What do you end up having to do? I wonder how you salvage it. Because, yeah, that would definitely suck. There must be a way to salvage it, though. Okay. Almost there. Having a hard time holding this guy. Oh my god. Hey! Come on, buddy. Okay, one last one. Which are these two. One, two. Grab. Hello. Grab. Pull. Grab and pull. Okay, we should have 8, hopefully. Although that last stitch is kind of ugly. Yikes. How do I make that one? That last one is so ugly. Kind of want to redo it. Danish space trucking. Space trucking. Interesting. Okay. Racing and battles. Gets called a great scam for how much money it's made. While still being an alpha over the decade. That's crazy. What's holding up them actually releasing it? I mean, at least it's still fun, even in alpha. You should let a match and reburn the edges together. Or that might be a different type of yarn or string. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this one you can light on fire. I want to redo that stitch. Too ugly. I feel like you'll have a hard time at the front. Okay. Come on, buddy. Okay. I keep letting go. It's not the prettiest stitch, but it's good enough, I think. Hey, Nutcucks, how are you? How's going crafting? It's getting together. It's coming together. See? Kind of looks okay so far, shockingly. Hey, Crust, how are you? We're making a bee. Let me see. I need to count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. What am I pointing to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yes, that is correct. God, it looks so cute. We'll see. He looks a little lopsided, and I can't really tell, but this hip is like protruding. I don't know why. I'm hoping once we seal up the hole, maybe I can shape him a bit better. I don't know. I didn't want to put more stuffing. I think I already put too much stuffing in there.
So the pattern says you're done making a ball, but you still have a hole in the
It's
middle
too
of your
late
ball.
to put more
Don't
stuffing
worry,
anyway.
It's totally normal. To close it, you're going to need a tapestry needle, which is inside the envelope that came with your kit, called the wee woobly bits. And you'll also need some scissors.
Ew, scissors. I don't have those.
We're going to cut the yarn connected to the yarn ball about 6 inches away from the stitch that you just made.
So I should have cut the black one a while ago.
Around here.
That's 6 inches?
And then I'm going to take my hook and then pull the hook away from me so that the yarn that's on the hook goes completely through the loop. So I've just got one strand of yarn coming out now. Then I'm going to put the hook aside. I don't need it anymore for this part. I'm going to thread this yarn tail through the tapestry needle.
Okay, I need to go get scissors. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get scissors. I guess we'll use this time to BRB then. Oh, an ad just played. Damn. I might just play another ad because I'm gonna be a BRB'd anyway. So, I'm gonna go get scissors real quick. Really? I can't talk. I'm gonna get scissors real quick. Be right back.
Just in general? Okay, okay. Interesting. I have not seen what it looks like yet. Yes! Yay, Sylveon. Beautiful.
30 seconds left.
Damn. Oh shit, booty. Watch out. She knows you're there.
She really just let that happen.
Oh my god. Buddy.
Awesome work.
Holy shit, my arms! Oh, wait, my arms are tired.
Keep it up.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit, my arms, bro. It's much better, but oh, that was only a bee? Oh my god. You called me amazing. Wait. Don't call me amazing, Woody. Oh, no. No, 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 don't call me amazing. You're making me blush. Oh, oh, you're making me blush. Wait, that's you actually making me blush. How are you? How are you? Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? The critically acclaimed MMORPG that has a free trial that includes the entirety of November Born and the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion for free up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Wow, I actually did that okay. I'm amazed by myself. Sometimes, you guys, sometimes even I amaze myself. Stop looking!
Lower it again, lower it again. Lower it again. Lower it, lower it. Lower the clipboard.
This looks wrong. Stop! I got the best, but hold on a minute, let me look at your butt.
Oh,
Wait.
oh.
Oh no, that's not mid. Oh, they're planting A. Ooh, hello.
Spike down A. Perfect accuracy.
We already read this before. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's put it in the box first, and then remember just grinding Premier Ball. Yeah, every time like before like a legendary would pop up. Wait, can I make that a moment? Is that okay? First shiny on stream.
Oh my god.
Shit, just ran through. Fuck, bitch. 105, Brim.
Bye, Wild Beast. Bye.
Get some booba. I got some booba 2 years later.
Bye, Mia.
I totally got some booba. Come on. Totally got some booba.
Evan.
Little bit of booba.
Oh, Val, I'm sorry.
Little bit. Hold on.
Thank you, Kiki.
Little
Alright, guys.
bit.
I'm gonna close it for real now.
Little bit. It's a little bit there. Little bit there. Okay. Not a lot. I recognize that it's still not a lot, but it's kind of there. Okay. Bucci.
You will not kill my ally. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Let's go. Holy shit, that was crazy. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. You will experience pain and torment beyond anything you could possibly imagine. Your body will be torn apart piece by piece as you beg for mercy that will never come. Please explain. I'm say so.
Yeah, GL is the say so I know. You guys should be
Oh.
nice to her.
Come on.
I'm gonna burst. Oh crap.
Yeah,
Were
only
you horny
one
because you
more
saw
say
balls
so,
going in
and
holes?
GL is me.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm back.
Yo?
I got scissors. Lots of game issues like falling in an elevator, latency, teleporting enemies, but they prioritize making new ships. The most recent ship release needs 25 min crew for $5,000 from one person spending 5,000 or what? That's crazy. Hey, thank you, the Forgotten Dead. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, let's cut the black string first. Okay, these scissors are apparently really garbage. Oops. They sold out day one of their con. Well, the problem is people are enabling them. I guess people shouldn't be buying stuff then, you know? If it's truly a problem, but if enough of the community is fine with whatever the heck they're trying to sell, why should they why should they do some, why should they keep trying?
So the pattern says you're done making a ball, but you still have a hole in the middle of your ball. Don't worry, that's totally normal. To close it, you're going to need a tapestry needle, which is inside the envelope that came with your kit, called the wee woobly bits, and you'll also need some scissors. So first things first, we're gonna cut the yarn connected to the yarn ball about 6 inches away from the stitch that you just made.
The 6
So
inches.
I'm gonna cut it somewhere around here. And then I'm gonna
I'm
take my
assuming
hook
that's 6
and then
inches.
pull the hook away from me so that the yarn that's on the hook goes completely through the loop. So I've just got one strand of yarn coming out now. Then I'm going to put the hook aside. I don't need it anymore for this part. I'm going to thread this yarn tail through the tapestry needle.
That's 6 inches? Oh man, I don't know. Hopefully it is. Okay, we thread it through the needle. Am I the problem? Yes, you're the one spending $5,000 on the game. How dare you? I can't thread it through the needle because these scissors were so bad that it did not cut cleanly. Hopefully. Come on. Ah, made it. Okay.
Now you're going to put this tapestry needle under the front loops of every stitch of this last round, starting with the one marked by the stitch marker.
Oops, I removed the
So
stitch
take
marker.
a look at the V that the stitch marker is under, and remember the front loop is the side of the V that is closer to you. So it is
I'm
this
assuming
part of
it
the
was
V.
on.
And you're always going to pull your tapestry needle
I'm assuming it
from
was
the
here.
outside of the circle to the inside. So it should feel like you're moving your needle from the bottom up. And every time you pull it through a loop, pull it tight. All right, I just finished that and the hole has disappeared. Now to make
don't have
sure
to
that
tie it?
everything I did stays intact, I'm going to stick the needle into the middle of this hole and out somewhere on the other side of the body, anywhere really. The goal is to get this yarn caught up in the stuffing on the inside of the piece so that it doesn't move and accidentally unravel. So once you pull that yarn through your piece, you can take the tapestry needle off and pick up your scissors again. You're gonna cut the yarn as close to the surface of your piece as possible, taking care not to actually cut the surface of your piece. And then, if you have any remaining pieces of yarn visible there, you're just going to massage your piece until it disappears on the inside. And now you have a finished wooble body.
Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. That looks twisted. Maybe this one was wrong. Which one did we do? That one. And then this one. I don't know because I removed the stitch marker. I don't know exactly where to end, but I'm thinking here is okay. Maybe we could do one more. Okay, and then
Now I love this hole and out somewhere on the other side of the body, anywhere really. The goal is to get this yarn caught up in the stuffing on the inside of the piece so that it doesn't move and accidentally unravel. So once
gonna
you
end up
pull that
poking
yarn
myself.
through your piece, you can take the tapestry needle off and pick up your scissors again.
Hold on.
You're gonna cut the yarn as close to the surface of your piece as possible, taking care not to actually cut the surface of your piece. And then, if you have any remaining pieces of yarn visible there, you're just gonna massage your piece until it disappears on the inside. And now you have a finished wooble body.
I was in a space battle. Did you win? Finally finishing it out slowly. We still have to make the rest of the bee. But we closed off its butt, at least. Oh my god, I thought the eye fell out because there's a big hole here. He's done! The main body's done! Oh my goodness! Kinda, sorta. Looks okay. Oh, there's so much more! Guilty 2, I own a $800 ship. It was $600 because it was still in development. So you personally spent $800 to buy that ship? That's wild. And now you tie the needle into its butt. Oh, like, so it's a stinger? God, that'd be terrifying. I swear I almost poked myself with this. Oh, we could do it like, we could put a pen. Then we could write with them.
It's time to learn how to start a round crochet piece all by yourself.
Why?
Round crochet pieces, like plushies or hats, often start with something called a magical loop. It's called magical because there's no hole in the center. That's why it's extremely popular for amigurumi plushies in particular, because it looks nice and neat. But since it's your first time crocheting, a magic loop can be pretty hard to do. So instead of doing this technique, I'm going to show you how to do this technique, which is called crocheting a ring into a chain. As you can see, there's a small hole in the middle, but the plus side is it's easier to do, so at least you'll have a circle to be able to crochet into. If you'd rather take on the challenge of learning how to make a magic loop, click on the help icon below. So grab the white yarn and follow along.
Do we do the challenge? I think we challenge ourselves. Let's do the actual magic loop.
The magic loop is a common way to start round.
Sorry, hold on, it's cut off for you. $600, but you can up by trading what you own. So I traded one I own for $150 and paid a difference for $4. So you paid, but still, you paid $450. That's wild. For a ship in the game? I hope it was worth it. I mean, it's your money. You do what you want with your money, you know?
Round things because there's no hole in the middle of this piece. Because plushies have stuffing in them, and we don't want the stuffing inside to be seen, plushies are usually started with a magic loop. But it's also one of the trickiest techniques in crochet, so there are trade-offs. All that to say, if you don't understand how to make the magic loop on your first try, that is totally normal. Just watch the videos super closely to make sure you're following exactly what they show.
Maybe we'll start with,
Every
there's a
little
lot of
detail
yellow yarn left,
making a magic loop really matters.
which I don't think we need. Let's try to make it with a yellow yarn. Yellow yarn.
First, we gotta learn how to hold the yarn.
Because
So
see,
take
there's
the
so
cut-off
much.
piece of yarn and hold it in your right hand, and take your left palm and face it to you. Hold this cut-off piece of yarn in front of your palm, and then wrap it once around your pinky. So now the cut-off end is behind your hand. Then drape that over your index finger. It's looking like how you normally hold on to the yarn, but here's the small difference. you're going to actually wrap it once around your index finger as well, so that it crosses like an X in front of your index finger. Now hold on to that intersection point with your thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Now use your right hand to pull the right edge of this loop off of your index finger. And you might want to rearrange your hand so that actually you're holding on to the intersection point with your thumb and your middle finger. That way you can use your index finger to control the tension. You can also just leave it that way. Now take your hook and put it in this loop from the front to the back so that it looks like the hook is going from the right to the left of the hook. And just like you always have it, you want the hook to be in front of the working yarn. Now you're going to rotate your hook so that the tip of the hook is facing away from you. It should face the working yarn so that you can grab onto this working yarn. You're going to pull the working yarn back through the loop that you just put your hook into. And not only are you going to pull it through that loop, you're also going to rotate your hook to face you again as you pull it through that loop. And then push your hook off to the left so that your new loop is nice and secure on your hook. We're not going to stop there, because if you let go, everything's going to fall apart. You're going to want to do a chain stitch. So yarn over and then pull that yarn through the loop that's on your hook. Then push your hook off to the left again to secure the new single loop on your hook. And now, if you were to let go of the piece in your left hand, everything should stay intact. And now for the tricky part, which is how do you put single crochet stitches into this loop?
Okay, so far we're following along. They got a club if you spend a minimum of 1K and has tiers to it. You get drip for the tiers. I'm a high admiral for being of the low level. That's crazy. So they're really encouraging you to spend lots of money. But I mean, if it's still fun, even if you have to spend money, then I guess
So now we're going to start making the single
I
crochet
guess it's
stitches in the
fine.
magic loop. From here on out, whatever single crochet stitches you make count towards the number of single crochet stitches the pattern tells you to put in there. So hold on to the yarn like you normally would.
Oh my god, I just stopped.
And this time, when you hold on to the piece, you want to hold on to it with your thumb and middle finger so that you're holding on to this loop that used to be on your index finger, as well as the yarn tail. You want that yarn tail to be on the left side of the magic loop. So you're going to hold on to it something like this. You're going to hold on to the bottom of the circle so that you can still put your hook inside this loop that used to be on your index finger.
Okay.
So you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're going to put this hook now into the loop, the magic loop, from the front to the back, and push it off to the left. So your working yarn is behind the hook, just like it normally is when you're about to crochet a stitch, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook, just like how when you put your hook into, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook. Yarn over by bringing the hook down and under the working yarn and then behind it, and grab onto the working yarn. The tip of the hook should be facing you. And now we are going to pull this yarn through just the first 2 strands that are crossing the hook. So we're bringing the yarn back through the yarn tail and the loop that the hook just went under. And when I bring it through, I am going to rotate the hook down so that the yarn stays on my hook, and then rotate the hook to face me again when I pull up the second loop. And I'm going to push my hook off to the side so that I secure this new loop on my hook. I should have 2 loops on the hook, and I should still be holding on to the magic loop and the yarn tail with my thumb and middle finger.
I hate that I have to click the next button. At least they track your purchases so you can see your so you can see your shame. Imagine tracking how much you spent on FF14 and Valen skins. Well, I mean, you do get a receipt, but it's not the same. So you're able to pull it up every time you're able to pull up how much you've spent in the game freely. That's crazy. Cause yeah, you get a receipt, but you could ignore it. But if the game like explicitly tells you in the menu, that's crazy.
You're halfway through the single crochet stitch. Now yarn over again and pull that
Wow.
yarn through both loops on the hook. So you should be left with one loop on the hook. And congratulations, you have made the first single crochet stitch in this magic loop.
Okay. I accidentally let go. Hopefully that won't be a problem. It's on accounts.
Take a
Oh
moment to
man.
mark the very
So how
first
much
stitch
have
that
you
just
spent
made with a
exactly?
stitch marker, so that future you will know where to start the first stitch of round 2. So if you turn to look at the rim of this piece, you'll see the loop for your hook traces back into a V. That is the first single crochet stitch that you just made. So put your stitch marker under that V.
$1,300 rounded up. Oh man. And are you winning in the game? That makes it worth it. Hey Jen, how are you? Oh, you got it already? Nice. I'm glad you got the stickers. I'm surprised. Oh, you got it pretty quick. I'm glad it got to you safely. I hope you enjoy the stickers. How have you been, Jan? What have you been up to?
Now you're going to make the rest of the single crochet
Oops.
stitches. You're going to make a total of however many your pattern says to make. So in this case, I'm going to make 6 of them, which means I need to make 5 more. So when you get back into crocheting position, remember that you want to hold on to the magic loop with your thumb and your middle finger. You're going to stick your hook in exactly the same spot. You're going to stick it into this loop and push it off so it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook. Yarn over. Bring that yarn back under the yarn tail of that loop so it looks like you've got 2 loops on the hook. Yarn over again and bring that through both loops on the hook. So you're
Oh my
left
god,
with
I have to
one
repeat
loop on
that
the
video
hook.
because I don't
And
even know
be
how to
really
hold this
careful
thing.
not to accidentally twist the
I was off the top of my head. I'm at 1,700. Oh, Gemma.
magic loop or the
You
yarn
lost a
tail
count
through
of
it.
$400 whole
That'll make
dollars.
it impossible to close the magic loop later on. So notice how as I crochet, I'm only moving my hook. I'm making sure that the loop and the yarn tail doesn't get twisted. And one way I can make sure that it doesn't twist around as I crochet.
You must have sent it through high priority. Of course, sending it to you is high priority. Sending it to you, several months late, but I mean, it's high priority, all right. I'm sorry that it took so long, Jen. I'm sorry. I promise if I ever owe you more stickers in the future, I will send it out much faster because I bought stamps now. So it should be a lot faster for me to send it out. Just check that as sheer curiosity. I've spent over 2,000 Canadian on FF14 subscriptions. Oh god, I don't even know how much I spent. On the sub and then also on cosmetics and stuff. Yikes. And then all my merch that I have, oh, it's definitely gonna be more than 2,000 USD at least. I don't know. Besides, it's really not a big deal. I feel bad. It was what, 6 months late? Something like that? Way too long. Way too long. But thank you for being patient. I really appreciate it. And I'm very glad that it got to you safely because I never know if sometimes I'm worried because the return address on there, I don't actually have that PO box anymore. So if it ends up getting sent back for whatever reason, I'll never know. Because technically I should probably not even put a return address. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad it got to you okay. Do you not make profit on merch? On FF14? Wait, what do you mean? Are you done with the bee? We're done with the base body of it. Right now I'm learning how to do the magic loop or something. Cornelius? I think his name was Cornelius. I forgot. Yeah, Cornelius. I haven't spent too much on paid cosmetics for FF14. I've spent more than I would have liked, but I don't think I spent too much, you know?
Crochet is I can adjust my hands to make the piece more stable. So instead of just holding on to the loop, once I have a few stitches, I can hold on to those stitches too, as long as I'm being really careful to keep of the loop and the yarn tail on the loop intact. So here is stitch 4, 5.
Oh my gosh, you go so
Feel
fast.
a little loose and a little out of control, so I'm going to move my hand again so that I have a good control of the loop and the yarn tail. And here's my 6th single crochet stitch. So when you're done, it's going to look probably nothing like a circle of stitches, and that's okay. I'm going to show you how to turn this into a circle.
Okay, hold on, I have to repeat that.
Now you're going to make the rest of the single crochet stitches. You're going to make a total of however many your pattern says to make. So in this case, I'm going to make 6 of them, which means I need to make 5 more. So when you get back into crocheting position, remember that you want to hold on to the magic loop with your thumb and your middle finger. You're going to stick your hook in exactly the same spot. You're going to stick it into this loop and push it off so it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook. Yarn over. Bring that yarn back under the yarn tail to that loop so it looks like you've got 2 loops on the hook. Yarn over again and bring that through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook. I'm being really careful not to accidentally twist the magic loop or the yarn tail below it, because that'll make it impossible to close the magic loop later on. So notice how as I crochet, I'm only moving my hook. I'm making sure that the loop and the yarn tail doesn't get twisted. And one way I can make sure that it doesn't twist around as I crochet is I can adjust my hands to make the piece more stable. So instead of just holding on to the loop,
Calling him Hamilton? Why are you calling him Hamilton?
Too, as long as I'm being really careful to keep
something like 450 USD just on the cost of expansions over the years. That's true.
Here is stitch 4.
It's crazy to think about how much you end up spending on the game.
Feel a little loose and a little out of control, so I'm going to move my
Bought the Shiba dog mount in 14 for my wife. How much was the Shiba dog mount?
The yarn tail. And here's my 6th.
Might wind up buying a couple job boosts before Evercold comes out. Oh, really? Which ones were you going to job boost?
Circle of stitches, and that's okay. I'm going to show you.
You planning on maining something different? I swear to God, I cannot pull it. Okay. That was 2. And I don't like that. Does seem a little bit loose. Is it supposed to go over the tail? 3. There's no way this is right. Looks wrong to me. Oopsies. I'm making that loop smaller. Yikes. Yikes. Oops. I made the loop smaller. Hamilton sounds funnier than Cornelius. Okay. He could be Hamilton for you. Oh, there's $24 like the other amounts, I think. Don't waste money on the job boost. Just use front lines. Half a level every day. But that means you gotta play every day. One, two, three, four. That's 4. This is 5. And this is 6. I can already tell something messed up over here because it's really loose over here, but let's see.
So to turn this into what looks like a circle of stitches, we're going to put the hook down. So I like to pull the hook out by making a really big loop first. And then you're going to hold on to some of these V's and pull the 2 in opposite directions. This is the magical part, and you're probably going to have to tug harder than you expect to be able to pull this all into a circle where there's no hole in the middle. Ta-da! Here is your magic loop.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's not a circle. Making wings. I'm practicing how to do the magic loop first, and then yes, the next step is to make wings, I think, because we're gonna use the white yarn. That's why I want to get everything up to 100 before Evercold comes out. With all the new evolved modes, I'm gonna want to try everything to see what's fun. That's true. But yeah, I'd say, well, maybe hopefully there will be a sale. Sometimes they have sales on it. Okay, it's not a circle, but you know, it works. I forgot how to start it though. Can I watch this video in another tab? I can't, damn.
You first need to make what's called a slip knot.
Let's skip this part.
And now we're to start the round after a magic circle, you're going to want to crochet into the stitch marked by the stitch marker.
Okay, I guess we have to make it with the white yarn this time. We have a feel for how to make it with the yellow.
Start round things because
Let's actually make it with the
hole
white.
in the middle of this piece. Because plushies have stuffing in them, and we don't want the stuffing inside to be seen, plushies are usually first we gotta learn how to hold the yarn. So take the cut off piece of yarn and hold it in your right hand, and take your left palm and face it to you.
And then they said
Hold
go
this
like
cut off piece
this,
of yarn in front of your palm,
and then make an
wrap it
X.
once around your pinky. So now the cut off end is
And
behind your
then we're
hand.
gonna hold on
Then
to
drape that over your index finger,
like
so again,
that.
like how you normally hold on to the yarn. But here's the small difference. You're gonna actually wrap it once around your index finger as well, so that it crosses like an X in front of your index finger. Now hold on to that intersection point with your thumb. Now use your right hand to pull the right edge of this loop off of your index finger. And you might want to rearrange your hand so that actually you're holding on to the intersection point with your thumb and your middle finger. That way you can use your index finger to control the tension. You can also just leave it that way.
5 jobs 30 or under, and another 4 under 90. They're really low jobs. They'll probably just buy boosts for. That's true. It would be a waste for the ones that are, if they're just barely under 90, then I feel like that'd be a waste.
Now take your hook and put it in this loop from the front to the back so that it looks like the hook is going from the right to the left of the hook. And just like you always have it, you want the hook to be in front of the working yarn.
I hate how I have to click next.
Now you're going to rotate your hook so that the tip of the hook is facing away from you. It should face the working yarn so that you can grab onto this working yarn. You're going to pull the working yarn back through the loop that you just put your hook into. And not only are you going to pull it through that loop, you're also going to rotate your hook to face you again as you pull it through that loop. And then push your hook off to the left so that your new loop is nice and secure on your hook. We're not going to stop there because if you let go, everything's going to fall apart. You're going to want to do a chain stitch. So yarn over and then pull that yarn through the loop that's on your hook. Then push your hook off to the left again to secure the new single loop on
It
your
don't
hook.
fit.
And now, if you were to let go
Okay.
of the piece in your left hand, everything should stay intact. And now for the tricky part, which is how do you put single crochet stitches into this loop?
Okay, so we got that, but how many do we need for the wings? I'm a little confused about that. They never said. So this one, she says 6, but ones under 90 are all 50 plus. It's not as bad to get them up. The ones under 30 would take way too long. Yeah, the ones under 30 would take forever. I'd say the ones that are under 90, those ones would be good for front lines.
Now we're going to make a second chain stitch, so stick your hook back into this loop.
Hold on, let me make this video more visible for you. Let's try to get to the wings part, and then we skip that.
Make 2 half double crochets in each stitch.
You never said what
Then
was
yarn-
round 1. It's 6?
And now we're going to repeat what we just, and just like, now we're going to make a, now you're going to make, you first need to make what's called a slip knot.
Because this is not
To
the
make a slip
magic
knot-
circle one.
Now you're going to make what's called a chain stitch. Now we're going to make a second chain stitch, so stick your hook back into this loop. Remember to put it in so that if you pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball, the piece of yarn
Let's see
that's
how
moving
many
is
she
the one
says
that's
to do for
closer
this
you.
one.
Pull it just tight enough so that
Although this
loop
one's
on
not
your hook
specific
is
to
the size
the
of the tip of your hook,
wing.
and then wrap the yarn around your hand again like normal. This time you're going to hold on to the stitch you just. Okay, now we are ready to create a single crochet stitch. And just like we did with the first stitch of every round that we made in the bottom. And now we're going to repeat what we just did with putting a single crochet stitch in the hole marked by the green stitch marker 5 more times, because we want to have a total of 6 single crochets.
Okay, so she says 6 for this one. Maybe 5 to 10% lower? No, the video really is softer. I don't know why. Some of the
Magic
volume for
loop
the
is a
video is
common way
soft.
to start round things
Like
because
this
there's
one, I
no
can't. I
hole
can
in the
barely
middle
hear
of the
this.
piece.
But it is.
Because
I'm
our
whatever.
hook
But
is
hold on, let me turn the
stuffing
music
them,
on.
and we
Let
don't
me,
want the stuffing inside to be
let me
sticky.
turn the lights on.
Stitches are usually started with a magic loop, but it's also one of the trickiest techniques in crochet, so there are trade-offs. All that to say, if you don't understand how to make the magic loop on your first try, that is totally normal. Just watch the videos super close. First, we gotta learn
Definitely
how to
be
hold
spending
the
some
yarn.
time leveling.
So take the cut off piece of yarn
But
and
I
hold
can
it
once
in
I'm
your
done
right
with
hand.
Beastmaster.
Take your left palm and face
I
it
forgot,
to
is
you.
Beastmaster out
Hold
already?
this cut off piece of yarn in front.
I have not been playing
Take
FF.
your hook and put it in this loop from the front. So now we're going to start making the single crochet stitches in the magic loop. From here on out, whatever single crochet
Oh,
stitches you
Beastmaster
make
comes out in
count towards the number
September.
of single crochet stitches
All
the
right,
pattern
maybe
tells
I'll
you
actually
put
start
in
to
there.
play again.
So hold on to the yarn like you normally would. And this time, when you hold onto the piece, you want to hold onto it with your thumb and middle finger so that you're holding on to this loop that used to be on your index finger, as well as the yarn tail. You want that yarn tail to be on the left side of the magic loop. So you're going to hold on to it something like this. So you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're going to put
I have my
this
money in
hook now
September. I'm just going to buy a
into
year of
the
sub
loop,
since I want to
the
prep for
magic loop from the
Evercold.
front to the back, and push
You get
it.
a discount for buying a year or no?
So you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're going to put this hook now into the loop, the magic loop from the front to the back, and push it off to the left. So your working yarn is behind the hook, just like it normally is when you're about to crochet a stitch, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook, just like how when you put your hook into, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook.
Sorry, I didn't realize the video was covering there.
So you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're going to put this hook now into the loop, the magic loop from the front to the back, and push it off to the left. So your working yarn is behind the hook, just like it normally is when you're about to crochet a stitch, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook, just like how when you put your hook into, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook. Yarn over by bringing the hook down and under the working yarn and then behind it, and grab onto the working yarn. The tip of the hook should be facing you. And now we are going to pull this yarn through just the first 2 strands that are crossing the hook. So we're bringing the yarn back through the yarn tail and the loop that the hook just went under. And when I bring it through, I am going to rotate the hook down so that the yarn stays on my hook, and then rotate the hook to face me again when I pull up the second loop. And I'm going to push my hook off to the side so that I secure this new loop on my hook. I should have 2 loops on the hook, and I should still be holding. You're halfway through the single crochet stitch. Now yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you should be left with 1 loop on the hook. And congratulations, you have made
my
the
God, I
first
can't
single
pull it
crochet
through.
stitch in this magic loop.
Okay. And then we put the stitch marker there, right? Hey Josh, how are you? Oh, there is no discount, damn. What do you generally buy sub to? FF14. And Discord Nitro, which Nitro's probably not worth it, but that's what I have subs to. This woke up is 10 a.m. here. Well, good morning. What's your plan for today? Any exciting stuff? Yeah, and then we just repeat this 6 times, right?
Take a moment to mark the very first stitch that you just made with a stitch marker, so that future you will know where
Shit.
to start the first stitch of round 2.
Uh-oh.
So if you turn to look at
Hold
the
the
rim
wrong
of this
yarn.
piece, you'll see the loop for your hook traces back into a V. That is the first single crochet stitch that you just made. So put your stitch marker under that V. Now you're going to make the rest of the single crochet stitches. You're going to make a total of however many your pattern says to make. So in this case, I'm going to make 6 of them, which means I need to make 5 more. So when you get back into crocheting position, remember that you want to hold on to the magic loop with your thumb and your middle finger. You're going to stick your hook in exactly the same spot. You're going to stick it into this loop and push it off so it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook. Yarn over. Bring that yarn back under the yarn tail of that loop so it looks like you've got 2 loops on the hook. Yarn over again and bring that through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook. I'm being really careful not to accidentally twist the magic loop or the yarn tail below it, because that'll make it impossible to close the magic loop later on. So notice how as I crochet, I'm only moving my hook. I'm making sure that the loop and the yarn tail doesn't get twisted. And one way I can make sure that it doesn't twist around as I crochet is I can adjust my hands to make the piece more stable. So instead of just holding on to the loop, once I have a few stitches, I can hold on to those stitches
why was I not
too,
having trouble with the
as
yellow
long as I'm
one?
being really careful to keep of the loop and the yarn tail on the loop intact.
My plan is to
So
spend time with you
here
on
is
stream. That's your whole plan for
stitch
today?
4, 5.
I mean, okie dokie.
Feel a little
No
loose
problem
and
with
a little out
that.
of control, so I'm going to move my hand again so that
VTuber
I have good
GLVT? Yeah,
control
just
of
chilling
the
in her
loop
stream.
and
Hell
the
yeah.
yarn tail.
You sound like a
Here's my 6th
good day to
single crochet
me.
stitch. So when you're done, it's going to look probably nothing like a circle of stitches, and that's okay. I'm going to show you how to turn this into a circle.
So this is 2. If it will go through. Okay. I forgot we're supposed to hold it with the middle finger. I feel like holding it with the middle finger is harder. But I will try to have good technique. A 2. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Why won't you get in there? 2. Hold on, I might have done. Did I do this wrong? No. Oh, maybe I did it wrong. Two. 3. Ugh. 3. Eventually it'll become 4. I knew how to pull it through. Okay. 4. No, that was wrong. What happened? Let's undo that real quick. Let me see, where did we go wrong? Okay, we're only at 3 right now. So glad you're the one doing this because I've been lost for the last 3 days. I'm sorry. Am I confusing you? Is this supposed to be in this? Oh my god. Hold on. I feel like this is inverted. I feel like this should not be in here. Right? I feel like it was supposed to be like this. No, just kidding. That looks awful. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. You're still going strong. I respect your stamina. Thanks. Well, I just messed this up somehow. Trying to understand what I did. Okay. I think we are on the right track again. Okay, I think we're on the right track again. Okay. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna make 5 right now. Gonna make 5. I know if I could hold on to this thing. Number 5 coming through. Coming through, I said. Why is it grabbing more than... Thomas, it keeps grabbing more than it's supposed to. No, it's messed up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I think this yarn needs to be on the outside of this guy. So like that. I think. Don't quote me on that. Okay, so we have 4. We're gonna make 5, please. I don't know why it's getting stuck. I'm very confused. What's happening? Why are you getting stuck, friend? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe the hole's not big enough? Getting caught on something. I see. Okay. There you go. 5. And 6. Okay. We did 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yup, that's 6.
Now you're gonna. So to turn this into what looks like a circle of stitches, we're gonna put the hook down. So I like to pull the hook out by making a really big loop first. And then you're gonna hold on to some of these V's and pull the 2 in opposite directions. This is the magical part, and you're probably gonna have to tug harder than you expect to be able to pull this all into a circle where there's no hole in the middle. Ta-da! Here is your magic loop.
Ta-da! Okay. I feel like we should do that again on the other end of the yarn because we're gonna have to make 2 wings, obviously. Aren't these wings too freaking tiny? These wings look so small for this guy. How is he gonna hold them up? Ah, forget it. I won't start the other one. Let me just watch the
Crochet
next
stitches
video.
To start the round after a magic circle, you're going to want to crochet into the stitch marked by the stitch marker, because remember that is the first stitch of round 1. And now you want to put the first stitch of round 2 into the first stitch of round 1. You also want to just make sure that you're holding your circle the right way. At this point, the hook should be on the right, and that stitch marker should be immediately to the left of it.
We're going to start this round with a new stitch. Let's learn the half double crochet stitch, abbreviated HDC. To start, yarn over. Then put your hook into the next hole, which is currently marked by the stitch marker. It should look like you have 4 loops on your hook.
Yarn over.
To start the round after a magic circle, you're going to want to crochet in stitch of round 2 into the first stitch of round 1. You also want to just make sure that you're holding your circle the right way. At this point, the hook should be on the right, And that stitch marker should be immediately to the left of it.
We're going to start this round with a new stitch. Let's learn the half double crochet stitch, abbreviated HDC. To start, yarn over. Then put your hook into the next hole, which is currently marked by the stitch marker. It should look like you have 4 loops on your hook.
So put it into the hole. Yikes. Will it fit? And they might have done it too tight. Yo, it's not gonna fit. Okay.
Then yarn over again and pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook through. It should look like you have 3 loops on your hook now.
Yeah, this is freaking hard. Okay.
To finish off the half double crochet stitch, yarn over and pull that yarn through all 3 loops on the hook. If you have 1 loop left on the hook, you've successfully made the half double crochet stitch. Nice job.
Nice job.
Now let's repeat those steps and make another half double crochet in the exact same stitch. So yarn over, put your hook in the exact same hole as the previous stitch, then yarn over and pull a loop through the stitch that you just put your hook through. So now you should have 3 loops on your hook. Then yarn over and pull that yarn through everything on your hook. You should now have 2 half double crochet stitches in the same hole.
Nah. I don't know where I messed up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I actually don't know where I messed up. I'm just gonna wing it. This. Oh, shove it into there, okay. And then grab that. Hold up.
To finish off the half double crochet stitch, then yarn over again and pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook through. It should look like you have 3 loops on your hook now.
Oh shit, I got 2 loops. Fuck. Let me restart this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
To start the round after a magic circle, you're going to want to crochet into the stitch marked by the stitch marker, because remember, that is the first stitch abbreviated. At this point, the hook should be left of it.
We're going to start this round with a new stitch. Let's learn the half double crochet stitch, abbreviated HDC. To start, yarn over. Then put your hook into the next hole, which is currently marked by the stitch marker. It should look like you have 4 loops on your hook.
Okay.
Then yarn over again and pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook through. It should look like you have 3 loops on your hook now. To finish off the half double crochet stitch, yarn over and pull that yarn through all 3 loops on the hook. If you have 1 loop left on the hook, you've successfully made the half double crochet stitch. Nice job. Now let's repeat those steps and make another half double crochet
Keeps
in the
grabbing
exact same
something.
stitch. So yarn over, put your hook in the exact same hole as the previous stitch, then yarn over and pull a loop through the stitch that you just put your hook through. So now you should have 3 loops on your hook. Then yarn over and pull that yarn through everything on your hook.
I have to
You should
restart
now
it
have 2 half
again.
double crochet stitches in the same hole.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so she said yarn over, shove it in the hole. Yarn over. Do it with just the 2 holes. 2 loops. Yarn over again. This is where it keeps grabbing something it's not supposed to. Yarn over and pull it through these loops. See, there's 2 fucking things on there. I don't understand. What is it grabbing? Okay, so 3. Yarn over, pull it through these guys. Look at that. I grabbed it again. Confused. There. Maybe? Maybe that's fine.
Make 2 half double crochets in each stitch of this round, so that by the end, you have a piece that looks like this. You should have 12 V's going around the rim of your piece. To finish off the half double crochet stitch, yarn over and pull that yarn through all 3 loops on the hook. If you have 1 loop left on the hook, you've successfully made the half double crochet stitch. Nice job.
Nice job.
Now let's repeat those steps and make another half double crochet in the exact same stitch. So yarn over, put your hook in the exact same hole as the previous stitch, then yarn over and pull a loop in the exact same stitch. So yarn over, put your hook in the exact same hole as the previous stitch,
Thanks.
then yarn over and pull a loop through the stitch that you just put your hook through.
It's the same thing.
So now you should have 3 loops on your hook. Then yarn over and pull that yarn through everything on your hook. You should now have 2 half double crochet stitches in the same hole.
That's the same exact thing in the same exact hole. Okay. And I will encounter the same exact problem. Nice.
Make 2 half double crochets in each stitch of this round, so that by the end, you have a piece that looks like this. You should have 12 V's going around the rim of your piece.
What do you mean? The hell does she mean by that? I really wanted to finish this bee today, but I feel like this thing's gonna annoy me. The yarn over. Shove that bad boy in the hole. Yarn over again. Okay, well now the stitch marker's in the way. Fuck me, I grabbed something again. How do you keep grabbing? We got 3 things. The grabby. Pull through. Somehow I have 2 things on my hook after. Doesn't make sense. Yarn over. Okay, there we go. Okay. That looks like garbage. Carl, are you sure this is right? There's no way this is right. Yarn over. Put it in the same hole. Do the exact same process. Have the exact same problem. The fuck? Why do I keep running into that problem? And then now there's a hole. Leaving. When I pull it through here, somehow I grab an extra loop string thing. And I also struggle to pull it through. Okay. This looks nothing like whatever the hell she has. But how is this supposed to be 12? Hey Lynn, how are you? Put it in the hole. Which I don't even know which frickin' hole. I'm assuming it's this hole. and pull. Grab and pull. Grab and pull. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, at least I didn't grab any extra. That's a first. And then put it in the same hole. Which I hope is this hole here. Could very well not be that same hole, but let's pray. Yikes, see, I grabbed 2 this time. Bleh. The dinner time very soon. I know. But I really wanted to finish the bee. I'm really sad that we're once again not finishing it. I got it. Pulled something else out. But hopefully it's okay. No, it's probably not okay. It looks ugly. Wah. Why is it getting caught? That's what I want to know. Getting caught on, buddy. You get caught on really early. Yeah, at this point, there's already... Oh no, maybe that's fine. Okay. God, it looks so bad. And then now there's a hole. And then, which hole do we go in? This hole? I wasn't keeping track, but she says we should have 12 stitches in the end somehow. Come on. Why don't you like me? Fuck. Now we have 3. Ay, ay, ay. 3 loops. And then grab and pull through the 3 hole loops. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Twisted. We only did it in that hole once, right? I think so. I think we have to do it in that hole again. Okay, and then we grab, pull it through the 3. Nice. Okay, that one is a bit better. I still don't know why there's a hole now. There should not be a hole there. Grab it. Shove it in the hole. Grabbing. Pull through 3. Come on, man. Why are you not cooperating? Why can't I pull you through? I pulled you through 1. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Okay. That was in that hole once. We have to do it in that hole again. Hold on, let me... There, that's brighter. You can see a little better. Forgot what the song is called. I'm cooked. I'm sorry, I can't check for you right now. I forgot what it's called too. But I'm not as familiar with the song. Grab. Pull. Okay. Oh, that one was not as painful. Okay. I might have to remake this wing just because it's kind of ugly. I don't know how Cornelius is gonna fly with his ugly ass wings. Yikes. Grab. Grab and pull. I'm pulling something else. Happy end by back number. I would not have remembered that. Bruh. Is it? It has to be something with my technique. You go behind and then you twist it, right? That's not how you're supposed to do it. That is how you're supposed to do it. Like this. Like that. Right? I'm not crazy, I swear to God. But it keeps getting messed up. Maybe I am crazy. Hold up.
To finish off the half double crochet stitch, yarn over and pull that yarn through all 3 loops on the hook. If you have 1 loop left on the hook, you've
She's
successfully
killing me.
made the half double crochet
She didn't
stitch.
move her hook.
Nice job.
She moved the yarn.
Now let's repeat those steps and make another half double crochet in the exact same stitch. So yarn over, put your
Yeah.
hook in the exact same hole as the previous stitch, then yarn over and pull a loop through the stitch that you just put your hook through. So now you should have 3 loops on your hook. Then yarn over and pull that yarn through everything on your hook. You should now have 2 half double crochet stitches in the same hole.
You can't pull it. Mm. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. This is 8, which means we have to go in the same hole, I think. Wait, I think I did that wrong. I know I did it right. Pull this one out again. There must be something wrong that I'm doing. Love listening to Back Number back in 2020 to 2023. Lately, I'm more into OST made for Arknights. So less J-pop for you. That's fair. And the Arknights music is pretty good. Bruh, why are you not cooperating? We got 3 thingies here. I grab it. And then I just pull it through the 3. Oh, see now you cooperate. Thank you. A new hole. Hopefully. But I can't see. Okay. And then now same hole. Which I just assume is the big gaping hole. Not exactly sure. Alright, now we have to do new hole. New hole. Shove you in there. Okay. And then same hole. Having trouble with this one again. There we go. Okay, is that 12? Or do we need more? I feel like my stitch marker's in the wrong spot. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 12.
Make 2 half double crochets in each stitch of this round, so that by the end you have a piece that looks like this.
Mhm.
You should have
Sure.
12 V's going around the rim of your piece.
Kind of looks like that.
So you've finished the last stitch of the last round of your piece, and now we need to make what's called an invisible fasten off. So right now, this piece is going to have a visible open edge on our plushie, and we don't like how it looks like there's this gap, this jump between the first stitch of the round and the last stitch of the round. Doing the invisible fasten off is going to smooth that so it looks like one nice smooth circle, and we're going to do that by creating a fake horizontal V. To do the invisible fasten off, you're going to need the tapestry needle that came in the envelope labeled the wee woobly bits that came in your kit. So first thing you got to do is cut a yarn tail. And the way you tell how long to cut that yarn tail is that one, you want it to be at least 6 inches long. But if you're going to be attaching this piece to another piece, you need this yarn to be long enough that you can use it to sew this piece onto the other piece. So it's got to be at least 3 times the length of the edge of whatever piece is going to be sewn on, just to be safe. So I'm going to cut it right around here. Then you can pull your hook away from the piece so that the loop that's on the hook gets really big until the yarn goes completely through that last stitch that you made. And then you can put your hook aside, you don't need that anymore. Now that you have a yarn tail, you're going to thread that yarn tail through the tapestry needle that came in your kit. So the yarn tail is coming out of this horizontal. So first thing you gotta need this yarn to be long enough that you can use it to sew this piece onto the other piece. So it's gotta be at least 3 times the length of the edge of whatever piece is going to be sewn on, just to be safe. So I'm gonna cut it right around here. Then you can pull your hook away from the piece so that the loop that's on the hook gets really big until the yarn goes completely through that last stitch that you made. And then you can put your hook aside, you don't need that anymore. Now that you have a yarn tail, you're going to thread that yarn tail through the tapestry needle that came in your kit.
Come on. Get in there. Bruh. I'm going insane. Trouble's cat, how are you? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Bringing the trouble, how cute. How are you? How are you? How was your stream? Oh, you were also doing makers and crafting. What were you making? Welcome, haters. My name is Chiel. I'm a hydrangea VTuber. We are currently trying to crochet for the first time. We're doing one of those wooble kits. I'm making a little bee. So far, we have this is his body. I'm trying to make the wing right now, and it's not looking too hot, but I might remake it later. Selling a gift bag for a friend's gift. Ooh, how cool. Did you make your friend's gift too? So you're selling the gift bag? That's pretty cool. That's cute. Custom gift bag. Thank you for the follow, Silver Lining 72. Welcome to the Teddy Teddy Bazoo family. For me, yeah, we're doing this Woobles kit. It's my first time crocheting. It's turning out actually a little better than I had expected it would turn out, but this wing is giving me a lot of trouble. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, King Medin, Wen, and Wandering Toad. Welcome to the Teru Teru Bozu family. That's so cute. I've always wanted to do a Woobles kit. How has it been learning? Honestly, it's pretty fun. The instructional video is very informative. It goes at a nice slow pace for people that are total beginners like me, and it repeats the steps for you until I think they repeat the steps enough times so that it's pretty easy to just keep watching all the videos without having to replay it, you know? But so far, I think it's looking good. The little bee's looking good so far. I would definitely, if you're interested in, crocheting or trying out the Woobles kits, I would definitely recommend it. Because I think it's turning out a lot better than I expected. And honestly, this guy is a little bigger than I thought he would be. I thought the bee was going to be a lot smaller. So I'm happy with the size because these kits are not cheap. So I think it's worth it. Thank you for the follow, Travels Carrot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't make the gift for her, but I crocheted a duck. You know how to crochet? Crocheted a duck for her daughter. It's both of their birthdays. Oh, that's crazy. Having a birthday close to your mom's. Mobile's kits are great for learning, but they're pricey. Yeah, they are expensive, but I feel like they're a good starting point if you're not sure if you will like crocheting and you want to at least give it a chance without, without starting from complete scratch with a pattern that you're not too familiar with. I think it's worth it. Yeah, they do come with everything. So this kit came with all the different yarn that you need. It actually came with a lot more. See, I have so much yellow yarn left over, which I don't think I need any more for the bee because his body's already done. So you can afford to make some mistakes while doing this. That's pretty cool. Came with a lot more stuffing than I needed. And of course, if you do decide that you do like crochet, you can reuse the crochet hook and stuff. Good night, Serge. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, Chloe. Welcome back. Looks great. Thank you. Look, his body is done. It's a little lopsided here, but I think for a first time, I think it looks okay. Those Harry Potter Wooble kits almost got me last year. Dude, I was looking through all the different Woobles kits that they have. They have so many. And there's a lot of cute ones. I saw that they have like the Minecraft bee, and I kind of want the Minecraft bee now as well. They have this guy, they have a smaller bee that accompanies him, and then they have the Minecraft bee, and I kind of want it. Too bad they don't have a hydrangea one, otherwise I would buy that, and I'd use the pattern and make a bunch of different ones too, different colors. So, until they make that, at least we just have cute little bee. Looks great for your first time. Thank you. You're doing great. Thank you, Carrot. It means a lot. Since you know how to crochet, I really appreciate you saying that it looks good. How big of a duck did you make? That sounds cute. A little crochet duck. Can you do Fortnite? I would not be surprised if there was a Fortnite Woobles collab. Because there's what? Woobles, there's Harry Potter, there's Lord of the Rings, there's Minecraft. I think they had what is it called? Over the Garden Wall or something? I haven't seen it, but they had that. I think they have Adventure Time. They had some other thing I'm not too familiar with. I forgot what else they have. But there's a lot of different IPs that they made Woobles for. Oh, they have Pusheen. I've forgotten Death. I don't remember. They have Hello Kitty and a bunch of Sanrio characters. But yeah, I could see them doing a Fortnite one. You never know. He's a duck snuggler, so it's about a foot long. Wait, that's awesome. How long does it? Okay, this is taking me way too long. The package says 3 to 8 hours. It has most definitely been longer than 8 hours to do this. I mean, to be fair, I am stopping and chatting and all that, but still, I feel like it's taking way too long to make this. How long did it take to make the duck? A foot-long duck is that's crazy because this guy's what, 5 inches? Maybe? I can't imagine more than double the size. And then, of course, it's not this simple little rounded shape. A duck is more complicated. Is there a cinema roll? I don't think I saw a cinema roll. I saw Hello Kitty. They have like 3 or 4 different Gudetamas. I think I saw Karopi. And then I don't know. I don't remember what else they had. Oh, they had little twin stars. I don't remember what other Sanrio they had. Can I post a picture for you? You can post it. Just know that the bot is gonna bonk you. But you could post it and I could still see the link. And then I could, if you don't mind, I could share it on stream if you want. But you can post the link, just it'll technically get deleted. Because she's spending time to chat with us. That is true. And because I'm getting terribly confused constantly. Yeah, I'll send a link. Okay, sounds good. Just know that it'll technically bonk you, the bot, but no worries. You can ignore Nightbot. He's silly sometimes. Did you come up with a pattern yourself? Because I feel like a good amount of people come up with their own crochet patterns, which I find fascinating. Because I would not know how to go about that at all. I don't even know how to do that with like sewing. But right now we're learning how to, I guess, close up this wing. I'm just following along with this video.
So first thing you gotta do is cut a yarn tail.
So we did
Now
all
that
of
you have a
that.
yarn tail, you're gonna thread that.
And we thread it through.
So the yarn tail is coming out of this horizontal V, and we want to put our needle under the second V of this round. So not the one marked by the orange stitch marker, because that was the first V of this round.
I think I did this wrong.
Next to it. So we want to put the needle under the
But
second horizontal V from the bottom up. Before we pull that through, let's just take out the stitch marker so it gets out of your way. So
I think I did this wrong, but
not too tight just yet. We're still gonna do one more step.
what did she say? So I pull it through.
So the horizontal V from the bottom up. Before we pull that through, let's just take out the stitch marker so it gets out of your way. So pull it, and not too tight just yet. We're still gonna do one more step.
So pull it all the way. I think we do it all the way, but not too tight, she says. Let me see this link. And you're okay if I show it on Discord? I mean, Discord, on stream? Oh, this is so cute. Hold on. Hopefully it's okay that I show it on stream. Dang, hold on. This is adorable. Look at this. It's a big duck. Oh my god, it looks so soft. I like the type of yarn that you used. It looks so nice and soft and cuddly. Isn't it cute? $40 for a kit. Yeah, Wooble's kits are expensive. I mean, this one was a gift, so I don't know how much it cost. I think they've gotten more expensive over the years. That only took you 3 hours? God. That's crazy. How long have you been crocheting for? Because that's impressive for 3 hours. Dude, this thing is taking me... This has been like over 8 hours, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure it's been over 8 hours for just this little guy. Thicker yarn helps to make up fast. That I could see how, yeah, the thicker yarn makes it faster, but then you still have to... There's so many different shapes that you have to do. That's crazy. So cute, though. I like it a lot. And then I'm assuming I see your sewing machine in the back, too. How cool. Oh. So do you come up with a pattern yourself? Because that's really impressive if you do. Well, even if you don't, I still feel like following a pattern is nothing wrong with that, you know? Did we do this right? I don't know if we did this right. Oh, about 10 years. Wow. I can't imagine all the different things that you've made. You make me want to try to actually learn how to crochet and make more stuff. Ooh, you know what'd be cute? I can crochet. I mean, I'd have to learn, but I can make cute little teru teru bozu. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll learn how to. Oh, not 10, 16. That's even longer. Oh my goodness. I follow patterns other people make up. My brain likes to follow patterns. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with following patterns. I mean, I feel like, I mean, at least in the wooble stuff, you have a video to follow along with. But I imagine patterns that you find online probably aren't as handholdy. So being able to interpret the patterns and make that duck in 3 hours is crazy to me. Do it. There's so much fun stuff to make. Well, you're tempting me. That duck is cute, especially if you can use that really thick yarn and so it makes it faster and it's so soft. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling to imagine how long that'll take for me to get to that level because 16 years is very impressive. But maybe one day. I should have a hobby that doesn't involve being in front of a computer screen all the time, I guess. It's so soft. It looks really soft. How cute. How cute. I like the colors you use. I like the orange that you use for the duck isn't too bright, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain, but I like the colors that you use too. Really cute. So
Last thing we gotta do is stick the
hope
needle under the back
her
of
daughter
the V
appreciates
that
it
the
a
yarn
lot.
tail originally came out of. So take a look at your piece. This is the yarn tail that is currently threaded through your needle, and it is coming out of this.
Hold on, I most definitely did this wrong. I'm gonna have to undo this stitch. That is ugly. Okay. Talking to us a hobby? I mean, technically, streaming is a hobby, right? So yes, talking to you is a hobby in its own way. But, you know, I used to do cosplays and stuff. Don't do that anymore. Used to go to conventions. I guess gardening, but I haven't really been doing gardening very much lately. I mean, I love my fruit trees, but I haven't been. I still have like those giant planters and stuff, but I haven't put anything in there. So maybe crochet will be my other hobby. I have to go help with the kiddos. Okay, no worries, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Good luck with the birthday presents. Take care, take care. Is your plant still alive? Some of them are. Not all of them. My lemon tree, I think, is either dying or dead, and I don't know why, and I'm really sad about it. And I don't know how to save it, but I think it might have to do with all the plants that were nearby, because it might be crowding it and stealing all the nutrients, because citrus trees are heavy feeders. So, I'm not sure if that's what's causing the problem or what. I can't fit this through the stupid thing. Maybe if we cut it again. I wish they gave like a needle threader. No, that did not help. Why is this so hard? Oh, sorry, you can't even see me trying to do this. Yeah, let me move. Let me move this video out of the way. Trying to fit this through here. Does this fit? We could do it. Oh, it doesn't fit. Darn. was hoping we could like thread the needle that way. Has to be a way. It's too big. You really have to make it fit? I guess we could do tape. Do I have tape in here? I don't know if I have tape in here. That's the only other thing I could think of that might make it easier to thread. Okay, made it. Okay, so I know I did this wrong, and I'm probably gonna just remake this wing completely later. Because I think I did something wrong somewhere. But we're practicing, I guess. So under... Oh wait, no, she said under the second one, right? I think that looks ugly if it's under the second one. Let me go back. Rewind. Was it under the second one before? That under the second stitch, but I feel like if that's where I had it, it was kind of ugly. Oh no. Oh, that kind of works. Never mind. Maybe it's fine. It's not the same shape as what she has in the video, but maybe it's okay. Look again. Okay, take care, Chirara. Thank you for hanging out. Might finally fall asleep or farming on Warframe again. Good luck. Have a good time crocheting. Thank you. Hopefully, we will make some good progress. Although I feel like I should probably eat dinner soon. It is very late. Let's finish up this wing and then I'll probably call it a night.
It's horizontal V. So we want to put our needle under just the back loop, is stick the needle under the back loop of the V that the yarn tail originally came out of. So take a look at your piece. This is the yarn tail that is currently threaded through your needle, and it is coming out of this horizontal V. So we want to put our needle under just the back loop, which is the side of the V that is further away from you. And again, we want to put the needle under that from the bottom up. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And now you can see that this yarn tail is making a fake horizontal V. So pull it just tight enough so that this V is basically the same size as all the other V's around the rim of your piece.
I swear that doesn't look like...
that is the invisible fasten off.
I
When
swear
finish,
that does not
your
look
piece
like...
should look something like this. You should have 12 V's going around the rim of your piece.
No, it looks bad. I thought I had to just trust the process. Well, I don't know. Do I? No, I think it looks wrong. I'm gonna have to thread the needle again. Oh man. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna keep cutting this off and then there won't be any more yarn left. Oh boy. Come on. Kind of. Okay. Cool. You know what? I am still gonna use this V. I know she said the second one, but I think that doesn't look great. Brother, it don't look like no V. Am I putting it at the wrong angle?
So the yarn tail is coming out of this horizontal V, and we want to put our needle under the second V of this round. So not the one marked by the orange stitch marker, because that was the first V of this round, but the one next to it. So we want to put the needle under the second horizontal V from the bottom up. Before we pull that through, let's just take out the stitch marker so it gets out of your way. So pull it, and not too tight just yet. We're still gonna do one more step. Last thing we gotta do is stick the needle under the back loop of the V that the yarn tail originally came out of. So take a look at your piece. This is the yarn tail that is currently threaded through your needle, and it is coming out of this horizontal V. So we want to put our needle under just the back loop, which is the side of the V that is further away from you. And again, we want to put the needle under that from the bottom up.
I'm so confused because it does not
So
look like
we're
it's
gonna go
coming.
ahead
What do you
and
mean
do
where it's coming
that.
out of?
And now you can see that this yarn tail is making a fake horizontal V. So pull it just tight enough so that this V is basically the same size as all the other V's around the rim of your
I
piece.
really don't know what she
And that
means.
is the invisible fasten off.
I swear the
When
video
you finish, your piece should look something like this.
doesn't
You
look
should
like
have
it's
12
coming out of
V's
there.
going around the rim of your piece.
Last thing we gotta do is stick the needle under the back loop of the V that the yarn tail originally came out of.
Oh,
Take a look
originally
at your
came
piece.
out of. Okay. Originally came out of. Okay, so it's this one. And there's no V there because I definitely messed that up. But let's pretend. Okay. Still very rounded.
When you finish, your piece should look something like this. You should have 12 V's going around the rim of your piece.
Do we have 12 V's? There's my hook. Let's see. One. I don't know. Let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not really a V. It's not 12. So I think we definitely need to remake this wing. Especially because for some reason, the big hole now at the top. Not the top, but that part. I don't know where I messed up. I do know that that double half stitch thing really messed me up, but I don't know if that's where... I feel like the problem started before that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Kind of a V, kind of. Let's pretend it is.
Sometimes in crochet, we need to hide the yarn tail, but there's no 3D piece with stuffing to hide it into. So when we make 2D pieces like this, we can weave the ends in the piece to hide the yarn tail. To hide this yarn tail,
Oh my god, I
thread the
took
yarn
it out
tail through the
already.
yarn needle, and then we'll need to weave it into the wrong side of the piece, or the side of the piece that won't be seen. So make sure the side that's going to be hidden is the side you're looking at now. For me, it's this side. Then you want to find some V's that are going along the piece like this, near where the yarn tail is coming out of the piece. I like to put the needle under a good amount of stitches depending on how big the piece is, so I'm going to go under these stitches here. Put the threaded needle under the bar that's closest to where the yarn tail is to get us to these V's here, like this. If you don't have a bar, that's totally fine. In that case, you can just start by going under the V's. Now, put the needle under a few stitches like this. The idea is to pick up the loops of yarn that are on this side of the fabric so that the yarn tail won't be visible from the other side. You don't need to go under all of them in one go. Bit by bit is great. When you feel the tail is secure under the stitches, you can pull it tight. If you feel like you need to go under a few more, go for it.
Okay. This is such a tiny piece that I don't know what she means. There are like no V's, bro. I'm confused. I'm just gonna put it through random spots. I mean, I'm not gonna use this wing anyway. We're gonna remake it. But let's at least try to make it look somewhat okay, just in case we can't make another wing or you know, two good looking wings. So we just keep pulling it. Oops. Pulling it through. Pulling it through, I said. Oh no, it's stuck. Pulling. Oh, pulling. Oh my god, it's actually stuck. Bend. How are you stuck? Oh, there we go. I think I'm making it worse. This is our backup wing. I'll put it through a few spots because there are no horizontal V's, unfortunately. Because it's just a tiny little circle. Oops, am I pulling the wrong one? Oh, yeah, I am. So the wing is just going to look like a big ol' mess. I feel like the instructions were really clear until the very end. Now I am lost. Ever so slightly. This is wrong. I'm putting it under 3 strands, but it's fine. I think it feels secure enough. And we could keep going. Nothing wrong with that. I think. I mean, it looks like a wing. It looks nothing like the wing they have in the picture, but it kind of looks like a wing. Kind of being the key word here. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll do one more. right in there. And then I think that is it for this part. Sure. Sure. Why not?
To make it extra secure, we're going to turn back and go the opposite direction using some of the same stitches.
Oh no, I don't know where I
Let's
stitched.
rotate the piece so it'll be a little easier to insert the needle. To anchor the yarn tail, we're going to skip this last loop that we went under where the yarn tail's coming out of. We can start it by putting the needle under the next stitch and continuing along the same stitches that we just went under.
Oh, I just did this
Then
randomly.
pull it under
Okay.
the same stitches like we did before and pull tight. Just don't pull so tight that it distorts your piece. If there's enough yarn tail, then go back to where you first started weaving. And if not, that's okay. As long as it feels secure, you're good.
I think we have too long of a yarn tail. Which way were we holding it? This way, right? I probably shouldn't spend too much time on this when I don't actually want to use this piece. I can't help it. I think I probably shouldn't have done some stitches on the edges here. Kind of ugly now. Kinda ugly. Can we save it? Probably not, huh? Probably shouldn't try because I don't know what I'm doing, but oopsies. Sorry, I just realized you can't see what I'm doing. I think it looks. I think I kind of made it look better.
The last step is to grab your scissors and cut the yarn tail as close to the piece as possible without cutting the piece. And now you've successfully completed weaving in the end. Great job.
But we gotta attach it.
Repeat these steps to make a second wing.
God, my wing looks
If
nothing
you need
like
a
that.
refresher, go back to the beginning of the section called the wings. When you finish, you should have two pieces that look like this. Make sure that you have the right side of the piece flipped out. You want to see all those vertical V's, and you don't want to see any horizontal bars.
I don't even see V's. Yeah, we definitely gotta remake this, but it's a good backup piece just in case. At least we tried that magic circle thing. And I could just try it to make it properly next time. I will put this away in case we need that again later. Okay, I need to go eat dinner. It's late. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's already 9. That's crazy. I have no idea what I'm eating for dinner. Let's go find out what's in the kitchen, I guess. Okay, friends, thank you for hanging out. Let's go find somebody to raid, I guess. I don't know if we'll continue working on this on stream. It's up to you. Most likely tomorrow we won't work on it, but I don't know for the rest of our streaming time if we will work on it or if I'll just do this off stream. I haven't decided yet. So we'll see. But for now, I think we'll call it a night. Let me go find someone to raid. Because it is late and I need to dinner, even though I'm actually not even hungry, which is weird. But I feel like I should go eat. So let me go find someone to raid. Good night, Scott. Thank you for hanging out. You should do whatever makes you feel happy. I'm enjoying working on this, but I don't know. I mean, we only have a little bit left to work on, so I feel like maybe we should do something else because when we're working on this, it's just mainly me working on it. We're not really doing much. We're just chilling the music and stuff, but it's up to y'all. You can help me decide at some point later. But tomorrow, probably we're not going to do this. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to either do Enfield or Forza, or tomorrow's Friday, right? Or if like friends wanted to play something, maybe we'll do that. I have no idea. Most likely it'll be Forza because Forza Friday, but not 100% sure. Not set in stone. So let's see who to raid. Ooh, damn! I was gonna raid Citrus, but this girl's doing Fru. Fru is so tempting. Yeah, I think we'll raid into Fru. No, wait, is she done? Don't tell me she's. Hold on, let me listen to her stream. Give me a second. No, she's ending. That's crazy. I'm sad. I wanted to watch Fru. Okay, that's fine. We can raid Citrus then. If I can find his channel. I lost it. Let's see. At least nibble on something? Yes, I'll get food. I bet you once I smell food, I'm gonna be hungry all of a sudden. That's usually what ends up happening. Okay, my following list is not working properly. I'm gonna go insane. Okay, we're gonna go raid Citrus. Citrus is doing you mad. And I just accidentally closed the stream. Oops. I know nothing about this fight. I actually haven't watched anything for this fight, so I mean, granted, I'm probably just gonna be lurking the whole time. But anyway, here's the raid message if you're subbed and if you're not subbed. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you again for helping me unlock the full model. I hope you like her. Where's she at? I hope you like her. If we ever, I don't know, we'll see. I haven't decided yet if we get more wheel spins, we can do more unlocks, or if I'll just I haven't decided how we're gonna show the rest of it. There's more stuff to show off, but I also don't know if we should just keep that a surprise.
We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, good night, weekend. Good night, Forgotten Death. Forgot Cheetah. Good night, Cheetah. Good night, Scud. Good night, Clay. Good night, Sigma. Good night, Dan. Good night, everybody. Bro, don't ask me to remember stuff right now. My brain no workies. Okay, oh, let me copy my raid message before I forget. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, ending stream. Yep. I'm gonna go raid out. Good night, Chirara. Good night, Odeng. Sorry. Your brain is smart. You're funny. You're funny. You're funny. Anyway, gotta go. Gotta go. Okay. Bye. 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 See y'all tomorrow.